Hi! Hey everyone, Tera here, and today we'll be playing some ZZZ Zero and Endfield! So, what are we doing exactly? Well, you see, right now we're gonna be doing events, and I know we've left this off for quite some time, because, you know, it was time-gated and all that, so... Yeah, it was time-gated. I need to get some of the stuff. Also, Apparently, I've caught some. Oh my god, okay, well, that's a good catch. Huh. Oh, that's a lot of good catches, though. Nice. Let's see. Unlock fishing rod. We already have that one. And then what else? MP. I think we have unlocked everything that... Yep. Yeah, okay, yeah. We have unlocked everything there. So let's go to this one. Enna. What the? Alright, let's go to that fishing spot. Very auto fishing. Background fishing. There we go. Return to the resort. Alright, first things first. We'll need to do the event. Now, the event we're gonna do is... this one. Alright, it says go check out the record crate. Okay. Alright, a long mist bouquet has appeared in the record. Huh. Another commission to do! Alright. But yeah, before I was interrupted by myself, like I said, we're gonna be doing events. We're gonna be doing a lot of things. And I'll be, half focused because I also gotta do another event as well in a different game. Hmm. Could it be the client? This little bangbu? Aha. Well, it's time to find him. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, sure, we can find your master. We can set off right now. Okay. Go. Ah! Okay. There. Done. Oh, look, there he is! Jackpot's master. There we go. Ah. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, there we go. Well, all's wells and ends wells, right? Just doing my job for the money. Didn't you say earlier that for jackpot has some issue, which is why it always marks me? Ah. Alright. That looks good. Oh look! Proxy workday! Completed! Nice! Now we just complete... That's completed. Alright. Talk to Wise. Time for the third one. Any got any recommendation? Ah. Oh, it's from Bernice! I'm here. What's up? Let me guess, her kitty is Pulchata, isn't it? Alright. You're head out to Blazewood. What the hell? Oh, yeah, they just saw us. Wait, that's it? Really? Uh-huh. The text message, yeah? Ah! Okay. Helping friends is only natural. Eh, maybe? Alright, let's get started. You cannot switch in trial. Are you serious? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. We can only use those 2 trial agents. Damn. Okay. Ah, wait, there's one over there? But wait, so we have 3 people out in the Bowen Cup. Oh, lol. Alright, this way. Or I was supposed to go that way. Whoops. Maybe I really should read. Search the pile. Okay. Huh. Okay, what about over here? Doesn't seem like anything, really. Spin! Alright, that takes care of that. Probably this is the pile that has it, no? Oh, yep, this is it. Okay. Okay. I'll see you in Blazewood. Wow. Ah, my back. Wasn't she still with us? Ah. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Proxy commission workday 3. Done and done. Ah. You pick a good time to show up. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, we'll take the job. Should be no problem. Once start the commission. Yeah, we'll just press 1 and start the commission. Damn it. There we go. Done. Wait, that's it? That was quick. Okay, that's that. Another surprise? Ah, huh. Okay, that's that one completed. And we got one more. Okay. Cancel the conversation. Ah, why is it canceled? I see. Sure, why not? I don't mind having a nice little walk around. A half-day stroll. Yeah, I can relate. Whoa! Do you come to the newsstand often, though? Wow. I forgot to turn on the game audio. I thought everyone could hear it. Damn it! I forgot.
だから、ウーフちゃんのとこにはあんまり寄ってないかな。私たちみたいな情報や、それにプロ棋士はね、世の中の動きにも敏感じゃなくちゃいけないの。あなたもこの先、もっと立派なプロ棋士になるためにも、お姉ちゃんのアドバイスは大事にするんだよ。そりゃあ時事問題に関心を持つのは大事だと思うけど、それがプロ棋士としての成長にどうつながるの？へへん、分かってないようだね。でも、普段からニュースで動向をチェック。
That makes a lot of sense, I guess.
あなたはどれどれ？ねえ、あなた。
Why do you ask?
どうして？ほら、このニュース見て。トップス関連の依頼って報酬はいいけど。ちょっといいですか？
Hey! It's Dylan! And what brings you here?
ダイリンじゃん。6分外に用事でもあったの？どうもプロ棋士さん。ちょっと手が空いたんで遊びに来ちゃいました。ということにしといてください。そちらのお姉さん？今ご覧になっているニュースですがね、書いた記者は悪名高いゴシップ誌の
Aha! So basically, an untrustworthy news. Got it. I believe ya.
この子は私の友達なの。たまたま6分外に来てくれたみたい。あら、そうなの。こんにちは。さっき言ってたのって、これがフェイクニュースってこと？全部が全部嘘とは言いませんけどね。誇張して書いてあるのは間違いないですよ。でもまあ、私としてもお姉さんの意見には賛成ですけど、トップスなんて深い沼にはなるべく関わらない方がいいと思います。でないと見てはいけないもの、会うべきでない人に出くわす羽目になっちゃいますからね。ダイアリンったらまた随分含みのある言い方しちゃって、私に何か伝えようとしてる？おや？どうかしましたか、プロ棋士さん。私は本当に通りがかっただけですからね。そろそろ失礼しちゃいますよ。ではまた。あなたのお友達とにかくあの子もさっき言って。
Alright,
分かったっ
alright.
てば。ならいいんだけど。
Hey. Uh-huh. Luck's got nothing to do with it. It just happens. Yeah, the commission was
依頼人の
canceled.
都合でキャンセルになっちゃったの。
Uh-huh.
検索中助手2号の要求に従いディープ
どれどれ。どっか
照合完了。こちらの設計図の構造は
Huh.
さかこんな。
つまり開発途中のその収集装置が何者かの手によってインターノット明けの明星の依頼がキャンセルされたのも依頼人
トップスの公式情報によれば同社はすでに生産手続きを開始し具体的な原因について
どうやら新聞のゴシップは案外当たっていたようだね。ここ最近の依頼はどれも多少なりともフォローザヒーローやと今回もトップス絡みの案件。
Yeah, let's
依
be
頼は片付
very
いたの
careful.
ね。今は目立たないように余計な動きは避けとこう。パエトーンデコイの情報は後でレインに伝えとく。
やれやれ昔のようにシンプルで充実したプロ棋士生活に戻りたいだけなのにな。
お兄ちゃん最近のお仕事は。
Oh, look, that's complete. Wait, really? That counts as completed? Okay, well, now that's 5 out of 5. We'll claim all of that and done. And we got it. Things are quiet again. Well, let's see what else there is. Adventure footage freeze. Okay. So where's this one? Okay, Finn. Hope this video's not... I'm the manager here. What can we do? Fixing a bamboo. Uh-huh. Okay. So we're supposed to restore the data. Time for the finale. Oh, god damn it! Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, it's simple. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be a difficult one. You have to shuffle the current puzzle and try again. Uh-huh. So it's basically simple, if anything. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Nice. Holy sh... Okay. There, done. Okay, so it's just a simple puzzle thing. Exclusive reward. Oh, you've got to be... I was too early on this one. Damn, concerto in sync. Oh, no, wait, over there. There we go. All done. The hell is this? This is just a simple swap. Is this really considered a puzzle? I mean, it's more or less like match the pictures, but it can't be that difficult. Wow, it's that easy. Okay, Tera's just putting things randomly. Shit. Okay, done. So wait, that's the puzzle, really? I thought there was more to it. Okay. Ta-da! Puzzle solved. Oh. Okay. There we go. And one more. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, wait, I think I got that one. Got this one. Got that one. Don't tell me the puzzles just swap one or the other. Ah, Jello! What's up? How you doing? Dead. What do you mean dead? What do you mean dead? You should be fine. Claim all that. Alright, and that cleans up everything there, lah. Chat with Finn. But yeah, how are you doing? Right now, we're just doing some of the events, if anything, right now. That one is its own thing, lah. I think we should be done with it, right? Nice. Huh, we've reached level 60 already. So close to it too. Yeah, I would do that, but the problem is I can't do that because it's time gated. But yeah, why ditch? What's wrong? Also, we're about to do a gacha right now, actually, believe it or not. So let me just go ahead. Alright, so, what are we rolling this time? Well, the question is, we're rolling for seed. I don't know how well my gacha is, but I'll try the best I can to my abilities. Damn. Not a good one. I guess it's true when you're trying to pull for a character. When you try to pull for a character, it just knows when you're about to pull for it. Okay, skip that one. Pull again. Skip. We're gonna go for hard pity, aren't we? Damn! Alright, it seems like we're not gonna get it easy off this time. Alright, that looks nice. Come on. Nope, not even a single early pull yet. How many? We're already at 50 pulls. This does not bode well. Okay. Signal searches. Please let this be the early one. Oh, wait, yep, there we go. That's an early pull right there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's not it. 6, 7. Please. 9. Come on. Oh, yep, there we go. Thank God. We got seed. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Now we just need to get the weapon. Okay, nope, we didn't get it. Gosh darn it. Oh wait! On the second pull! Bruh! Okay! On second pull, we got it! Not bad, not bad, not bad! Wait, I could be wrong. It could be a 50-50. Ah, crap, I just jinxed myself! Oh, no. For the love of God, please, let it be the weapon I want. That's not the weapon. Oh, thank God it is! For a second, I thought I jinxed myself. Oh my God, that was way too close. Well, we got seed. That's a good start, at least. Alright, just give me a moment. Alright, let's see. Seed's weapon is this one. Steel cushion. Oh no, yeah, that's Nekomara's law. There we go. Alright. Well, that takes care of that. I think now the best option we can do at the moment is head on to Endfield. Let me just quickly swap games real quick, yeah? We'll just head over to Endfield, but before that, let me do some Suiban stuff. Head to the Suiban Temple. Squad has returned. Collect that. Discovery. Let's discover this. Alright, there we go. Start adventure of the former research center 1 dash. Oh yeah, no, it's this one, yeah. We'll do dispatch on that. Automatic dispatch on 20 hours on this one. There we go. Crafting station. Craft that as well. Craft this too. And craft that. I think it was this one I've got. Yeah, okay. Everything's set. Perfect. Let's see. Craft ring, Instone pendant, complete 26 neighborhood wishes for Yamcha Sin. That one, let me check. Right, I need to do all of that. I'll do it after Enfield. Alright. First things first. Uh-huh. Hey, that one's done. Da, da, da. And we can level up. And the next one. 2-2. Uh-huh. Hang on, before we do that, let's do this actually. Past haze. Alright, let's see. We need to go this way.
逃げ出した作業員たちですね。前方に何か手がかりがあるかも。見に行きましょう。
Investigate the clues, dig deeper. Alright. Oh yeah, wait, I can change. You cannot switch agents in trial mode.
占いは意表を示すべし。
Ah! Eh? Didn't I have her? Yep, there we go.
用向きを言え。
雨弟子参上です。深呼吸。みんなのリアクションが楽しみ。ほら、ほらら。
There's so many bangbus I have, and I've still yet to collect them all, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go try and sleep. You haven't been able to sleep yet, Jello? already set up a team? Yeah, didn't I already set up a team or something?
今日の占いは異境を示すべし。
役を払いたくば出がけに占っていくか。
みんなの来たステージが私を呼んでる。
わたわた。
There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to hit confirm squad. That's why. Sign of someone's presence.
戦闘の痕跡がかなりあります。それに一番気がかりなのは人間の仕業に見えないところだね。はい、これらの痕跡、今回の戦闘無関係だといいんですが。
私が来た。句点に登らん。
Okay.
エレベーターのそ。
Ah. Okay, we gotta go this way
何か
then.
聞こえませんか？
I hear what exactly?
何を聞いたの？確かにだけど、助けを呼ぶ声がしたみたいです。
Wait, where?
行きましょう。
良心を友にです。はい。ここだ。
Okay.
危ない。 そんなものか。夫婦私に任せる。私が来た。14創生。ここだ。もはや命中はつく。
How many enemies are there? What the fuck? Seriously, how many are there? What the fuck? I thought we just done with the enemies. The fuck is this amount of enemies? The hell? Huh? What is wrong with this thing? Why is it infinite enemies right now? Okay, no, I'm leaving. The fu- Oh, it's probably this asshole doing it. Wait, okay, I see. He's a summoner. That's why. Asshole. No wonder it was infinitely spawning. It was because of that guy. My fingers actually does hurt. I might actually have to switch to controller. Let me guess, it's the same guy. Of course it is! Oh god. Actually, my fingers really hurt right now. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. Sorry guys, just give me a moment. I think my fingers actually do have cramps. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to use controller. It's not what I normally use, but I'll have to figure it out. Okay, yeah, this is a lot more comfortable. I mean, my fingers still hurt, but I'm fine somewhat. Hey, free stuff! I'll take that. Thank you. Is that the guy we're looking for? What are you doing here? Old Moping. Alright. Talk to Belian. Got news. What's up? What's the news? Talk to 20. Alright. Nah. What's the good news? Yay, more helpers. Oh, hey! Boo Box has now even more powerful bamboo assistance now. Oh yeah, I noticed. S rank, right? You know what? Let's hire him. Why not? It's an S rank bamboo. We might as well hire. Look at that. Little explorer boo. Hire again! Alright, there. Increase Sweebun's level to level 30. Alright. Should be no problem. Oh, and before I forget... we'll send this squad amount. It takes 15 minutes. Go to Discovery. Nice! Focused bracers. Before that, though, let's go to Yamcha Sin and see what we need to do. Okay. There's still unfulfilled trends. Yeah, we're not focusing on trends at the moment. So we need to craft 3 focus braces and obtain 5,000 wish. Right! I almost forgot. And then what else? We need 5,000 wish letters. Good goods. Alright. We should be fine. I think. Alright. That's the upgrade for that one. Let me check. What's the upgrade for level 30? Oh yeah, we can also submit that. And that's that. And look at that, we can level up easily. How about it? And we need to research this one. How many minutes? 15 minutes. This one, we are left with 12 minutes. Alright, how about this? I'll just leave this in the background while we do Enfield. Alright, let me just quickly, There we go. Enfield. Ta-da! Enfield! It's open now! Alright, first things first, let's see. Our event on this game is... already claimed today. Etchings of our cosmic dream. Wait, isn't this the web event? After the event center is unlocked, log into the game every day to claim in sunny rewards. No, that's different. Huh. Oh no, this is a very different one. Reads Perlica messages. Alright. Etchings of our cosmic dreams. Alright, let me just quickly switch the game info to Endfield. There we go. Go to the cardiac... oh, no, wait. Go to the bridge of Dijang. We'll just teleport there that easily. Huh. You know what's the ironic and funny thing? While I'm playing both Enfield and Zenless Zone Zero, because Zenless Zone Zero I'm doing the upgrade for the Suiban Temple, I'm actually playing Limbus Company while I'm at it. Yeah, seems to me like I've been multitasking this for a long time. Oh, hang on. A new Wuling specialty tea? Ah, I'm intrigued. Fine, it's a deal then, but I'll need your help. A chubby long costume. Wow. When did you last rest? Oh, just a little? You sure it's just a little and not a lot? After had a good dream. Alright, Perlica, what's up? You got a snapshot for us to do? I hope you didn't wait too long. Looking forward to it. Take photos about the Dijang. Oh, okay. So we need to go there and take a picture. Got it. I'm on the case. Target photograph. Very nice. And next one. Okay, tracking that. Wait, is that it for the event? Really? We're just going around in the Dijang and taking photographs? I haven't opened up Pal World, Chizu. I'm not running it now, considering that I'm playing other games. Like, I am running, what was it called again? I'm running Zenless Zone Zero as I'm playing Endfield, because I'm also doing some dailies there as well. Oh look, it's that little bunny thing. But if you're talking about Dragon, I think, hang on. I think they're open. Do you want to join them or nah? Okay, there we go. Look at that. Adorable. They are? Let me double check just to be sure. No, wait, they're not open. Never mind. That was like 12 hours ago. No, wait, that was like, no, not 12 hours ago. Maybe 19 hours ago? Probably. Yeah, never mind. I don't think they're open at the moment. But normally when I'm streaming, they usually are open. Look at that. That's adorable. But yeah, how's your Enfield going? I'm actually gonna try and do something new for a stream, actually. It may sound boring, but I'm gonna try and do a build stream. And my task is to build Zhuang Fangyi. What do you mean you haven't touched it in a long time? Right now, there's been a lot of events. I've been keeping up to date with Enfield, if anything, really. Nice, and that's that. Right, and then there's that one. Oh yeah, and then the survival training. No way, I already completed all of that. Yeah, I completed all of it. Yeah, trimmed. Perfect. Okay. Give me 1 second. There is a code for Zenless Zone Zero called Premia. Give me 1 second, yeah? Have to redownload. Hadn't touched Enfield for a long. Had to re-download. Ah, I see. Also, didn't I already done this? Yeah, I already done it, and I trimmed it. AIC support Palm Top Savior. Ah, yeah, there's also this. We gotta do that. But yeah, it's funny considering that I'm playing both Limbus Company, Zenless Zone Zero, and Enfield right now at the same time. Funny how that works, huh? Zhuang Fangyi is a striker who can deal continuous and massive electric damage. Her battle skill creates thunder blades that unleash thunder strikes on her enemy. Her ultimate also greatly enhances her combat abilities. Zhuang Fangyi's battle skill can create thunder blades. The thunder blades can be channeled through unleashed thunder strikes. If the battle skill consumes a target and deals more damage. Performs a final strike on a target with electric infliction. Forcibly applies electrification. To create 3 sundering blades. So basically, I want to apply electrification law.
私の攻撃命令を敷きます
清少適落排除します見慣れないように任せなよ注意して指を逃す嵐を乗り越えた力
能力稼働開始
最善の方法だ
Alright, there we go. But yeah, if you're gonna have to redownload, don't worry! Take your time, there's no rush. The only rush for me there is I'm doing an event in Limbus Company Law, so that's my rush, but it's not really a rush, if anything, Law. And we can claim the rewards. Perfect. Free Oro Barrels! Never underestimate the power of free stuff. It really does help. Then there's this one. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I am still gonna have to do some of the stuff in Enfield Law. Normally I'd say we do more than one thing Law, which I normally do Law. So right now we're doing this. Although the X Space Salvage, they could improve upon it, to be honest. Like, I like the idea, but it's only just one-time rewards and that's it. Like, once we... Oh, wait, no, wait! They extended it! Oh, wait, they did uncap it! They just put in a new cap! Huh. Oh, and looks like Zenless Zone 0 is ready. Give me 1 second. Okay, and let me see. Our level up for this one is... Go to 2-3. We go. Dispatch them. Cloud Song Incense Furnaces. Discovery list. Don't worry, the timer is not on yet until we go outside, so it should be fine. Okay, let's see. Yep, shop should be fine if anything long. So let me see. Need to craft 3 Cloud Song Incense Furnaces. Need to obtain 5,200 wishes. And after that, we can level up. And then after that, the Suiban Temple is done. And anything past that is more or less like additional objectives. No, wait, never mind. Level 35 is the max. God damn it. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we just go this way. Oost. Yeah, I am not dropping down there. I remember, if I drop down there, I trigger the boss, and I ain't all about that. Okay, so it's this way. You guys can play with yourselves. I'm gonna go and rush to the new zone. Alright, Alright, here we go! New zone unlocked!
ただ簡単に進めそうではありませんが。
Why is that?
はい、問題はどうやってあそこまで行くか。まずはこの近くから探索を始めましょう。建物や通路をたどっていけばきっと方法が見つかるはずです。
What the hell just happened to my graphics? At least I'm doing content that is not too difficult. Precious Node S. Right. Classified Security Bureau stuff. Stuff? Uh-huh. I don't think down is the way, is it? No, it's not.
この地をさまよっている。この杖で魂に憐れみを与えましょう。
Hey, there's a chest here. I'll take that. Tang Tang! Very strong. Let's see. Anything this way? Nope, just a chest and another security bureau stuff.
鍵を検知しました。管理人、近くを探してみてください。
Oh, hey! Easy access from here. Okay. New door.
いい滑り出しです。この調子で残りの鍵も見つけましょう。
Wait, where does this lead us then? Ah, we're jumping from tower to tower.
そのあたりを探してみてください。鍵が近くにあるはずです。
Okay. Hey, Claffo, how are you? We're playing Gacha! Although, to be honest, it's more or less on the combat side of things. And unfortunately, I've sustained a bit of pain myself, which is my fingers are now cramping. I think. Now, how are you doing, Foxy Boy? What are you up to? What has the Foxy Boy been up to? Oh wait, I should pause it now, otherwise I'm gonna get fucked over by that thing. Hang on. Then stop fingering yourself if you get crumbed. I'm not even fingering! I'm just using my mouse! Oh wait, hang on guys, hang on! We got Sweebun to level 30! We got a special promotion! Hang on! There we go. Alright, I've just been eating and preparing my own thing. Oh, what have you been eating? More chicken or more fish? Let's level up and look at that! Wow, the temple's starting to look more alive now! Damn! Oh, where new areas are being renovated. Beef and fries. Can I also assume that's poutine base? Upgrade level reached to level 30. Very nice. Now we just gotta do all this stuff. And then after that, 35 and it should be all done. Acumen. Good goods, and probably I'm gonna need to buy all of this, aren't I? Yep, a lot of that. But yeah, right now I'm just, I'm doing a lot of this, actually. And by a lot of this, I mean, like, a lot of the whole, Bangbu thing, and... What was it called? No, wait, it's not Bangbu. A lot of the old Suiban Temple while I do Endfield at the same time? Yeah, Endfield. Okay, let's see. Game audio. We'll swap back to Endfield. And swap this back to Endfield. Oh wait, no shit! I accidentally pressed exit! God damn it. I accidentally pressed exit! Oh no! That was not supposed to happen! Not this early! I am too dummy. I was supposed to continue the search. Oh well. I guess you could say I'm just more or less a dummy.
何の音だ逃げた
俺様登場ってなんかヤバそうなやつじゃねえか
Alright, let's see. We need to take this. No way, I was supposed to go there! No! Ah, shit. Alright, see you soon, Clefo. Do come by again soon, alright? Alright, this is where we need to be. Well, at least we made the shortcut, so that's a big plus. We might gonna need this Dijang thing. Okay, let me check. So for security bureau stuff, I need 16 of it. Let's see, here we go. Bombs. Gold statuette, old bomb tails. let's grab this. Let me check. Deterrence tolerance. Okay, that one we've got. Ah, no, we need 10 of it. And we need specimen art units, which is from a vending machine. God damn it! They noticed us!
言葉がなくても共鳴はできるのです。連携完璧すぎる。
Okay, one more. How much do we have? Let me check. Let me count. We have 13, 8. We have more than enough for that one, and we need an unbreachable crystal fragment. Ah, we need 12 of that unspecified and densolite fragment. Okay, probably from these enemies. Yep, thought so. Densolite fragment. Oh, look! More! Very nice.
エネルギー反応はあと3箇所あります。続き鍵を探しましょう。
Oh wait, I see an elevator there! That would actually prove useful, actually. But before that, shortcut! I'm guessing we're gonna have to unlock that shortcut eventually. Ah! That's far. There should be a key nearby. Up there. Well, shit. The question is, how do we get up there? Hey, Rami, how are you? How is the Rami doing tonight? Because right now I am just doing some gathering while I'm trying to find the new areas. Okay, there's a key here, thankfully. Nice. No? What do you mean no? I'm asking you how you're doing.
残り2箇所です。ペースを上げていきましょう。
What do you mean by no?
あまりよくありません。これからの探索は少し慎重に進めた方がいいと思います。
Okay, we can't open that door just yet, so... Yeah, I'm confused with what you're saying, Rami. Alright, let's retreat for now. I didn't even ask a question that is yes or no! You're confusing me a lot now! Let me check. Alright, let's see. No, yeah, no. No is... what are you on about? I didn't even ask a question. The hell? I am confused. Okay, let's see. We need Orling crystals. Okay, there we go. I guess I can close ZZZ now, considering that now the next wait I have to do is like for 1 hour la. Oh yeah, I forgot, I have this. There we go. Alright, we need to go up that way. We haven't unlocked the teleport for up there, so we're gonna have to take this way la. Let me check. So, let's see. We have enough classified bureau, I think. We just need specimen arts unit and a densolite fragment. No, wait. We just need specimen arts unit. Alright, we'll go this way. God damn it! Went the wrong way. This way, then we'll take this way. Still haven't found a way to unlock that though. Probably I just need to beat the boss. This one is down here. So we'll just need to go down low. IHS! I'll take it. Thank you. Okay, I think we go down this way. Alright. There's a key down there, but... Wait, can't I just use my explosive on this?
この手で掴みに行くのです。
There we go. Precious node nodule L. This is the only thing we're fighting for. Hey, there's a key here.
ちょっと強そうだね。
Ah, it's locked.
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。重力見せてあげる。論理は人に与えるものではない。思考クールダウン。
Is that not even the boss? No, it's not. That is not the boss.
あと一歩です。最後の鍵を探しましょう。
There's one up there, but...
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。あなたに
核アンチが危険域に近づいています。慎重に行動してください。管理人。
Ah, hang on. I'm about to go into corruption. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, thank God. Unlocked. No, I don't think I can. No, wait. Maybe I can try and push it. Fuck it. Let's see if I can push the boss. Oh, it's this son of a bitch. Two, one. Damn it. I didn't make the cut. Damn, I didn't make the cut. I had too much deterioration on me. Submit and complete. Complete this to increase the derangement limit. Need a lot of specimen arts unit though. Alright, here we go. A chill campsite? Although, I wish I could have unlocked that one. I wish I could unlock that though. It would be a much more convenient teleport. let me check. So our journal says we need classified bureau security stuff and a gold statuette, and as well as some specimen arts unit. We're just leaving to make sure they don't catch us in the act. Alright. Yep, this one. Okay, we want the large ones. That's all it ever wrote. Right. Let's open this one. Alright, so far so good. I think we are making good progress. It's not the best progress, but it's still good progress nonetheless. Alright, first things first, let's deal with the boss, and then we can do everything else, alright?
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
Done. Okay, let's see. Scan the aberrant core. Before that, though, let me just open all that up. Ah, welcome back, Sentai! How are you doing? Alright, scanned it. Aquito, can you hear me? Signal Jarius. What? I mean, we could leave, but... resources. That's the good stuff right there. We could leave, but more importantly, resources. Let's see, we need specimen arts unit. 6 plus 8, that's 14. Okay, yeah, we have more than enough specimen arts unit. We got the unreachable crystal, we got the gold statuette. We just need to get some points. Yeah, that's gonna We're gonna need a lot of the legendary aberrant crystals.
俺様登場。
しばしこの地に神地が触れましたね。
Insufficient backpack space. Let's get rid of the blue ones since they're not that great. The blue ones are more of a detriment than a benefit, if anything. So we'll just get rid of the blue ones and pick up the rest that are good. Now, how do I unlock this shortcut, though? Nah, they're not gonna put it down there, are they? Nope, there's nothing there I can see. Yeah, I don't see a way to get that at the moment. We'll just exit for now, considering we got a lot of stuff. Oh look! 8,700 points! I mean, it's not enough, but it's still more than enough, if anything, really. Uh-huh, what is happening there? Go to the control nexus. Okay, what just happened? Oh yeah, we also gotta do outpost management there, yeah. Huh. Talk to Aquito. Are we actually gonna be able to visit a new area or something? Also, first things first. Okay, yeah, let me check. Past missions. Oh yeah, there we go. That's done. We can claim all that. How many of this do I have? I have 351 of it, so it should give me a lot. Once submitted and completed. We can also submit and complete this. Complete this to increase the derangement limit. Rodagon and the specimen. Aha, so that means that's the new area. Oh yeah, new current metrics right there. Actually, let me check the headhunting real quick. Nope, not enough. I thought we had enough. Apparently we don't. I've yet to open any of these, to be honest. Alright, let's see what's in etch space for us this time. Give me the complete treasure vault? Agreed, let's get started. Alright, let's see what the next area of the etch space is involving us in.
通信状態は良好。パラメーターも管理人。揺れ？データ上急いだ方が良さそうですね。管理人、最後の歪みの核はどこにあると思いますか？わかりました。私はこれから
This way. Stato! Oh, wait! That's it! Oh, right! That's Area 6. That's why I couldn't open it. Because it's the new area. I wonder what do we get? I wonder what the end game for etch space salvage is, though. Because once we're done with it, then that's it. We're not going to touch it in a long time, if anything. It looks dangerous, but in the meantime, we're just chilling. We need to go this way. Yeah, I'm not jumping that. Thank you very much. Go to Aberrant Zone 6. And look at that!
新しいエリアに入りました。現時点ではこれ以上つながっている空間はなさそう。計算が間違っていなければ、ここが谷地の歪みの最深部ということになります。
So basically, the last final area.
管理人、協約空間はずっとベールに包まれていたようなものでした。最後までやり遂げましょう。
So wait, that's it? This is the final area? Damn, okay. Let me just go ahead and set that up. Great, new teleport. Classified road again. Might as well grab all this while we're at it, so we can continue the journal stuff. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need 20 of that. Oh, wow, okay, yeah. I can see the end of it. I don't want... Oh, wait. Hang on. Did the small ones give legendaries? No, they give purple. Wait, let me check. Aberrant Zone 6. Aha! That's where it is!
これで遠回りしないで済むぜ。
And we've unlocked on Zone 1 now! How about it?
何の音
おばちちゃんが震えてる。結構強そうかも。
Huh. Oh, will you look at that? Yep, okay, we have unlocked the new area. This is a better shortcut if anything. The hell? That's a better shortcut. Then why give us that shortcut?
あっという間に片付けた
Let me guess. If we want to get the other resources, we're gonna have to fight, aren't we? Fine.
初めて見る術式です。逃がさない。準備かひらり。速さクラブだ。乱れば消去します。重力見せてあげる。逃がさない。見えてるぜ。オーバーロードの情熱受け取れ。
Oh, for God's sakes! Where do you go? Uh-oh.
流れになさい。言葉の続きも証明はできるのです。いるかな？
Is he just standing up there? Motherfucker!
重力見せてあげる。論理は人に与えるものではない。セーブクラブだ。癒してあげる。逃げんじゃねえ。状況があまり良くありません。これからの探索は少し慎重に進めた方がいいと思います。
There we go. Ah, we're reaching limit. No wonder.
スキャンデータが届いています。うまくいったのでしょうか。データの一率が確かに上がっています。間違いエリア1、エリア2、エリア3、4、一区切りといったところでしょうか。データすぐに戻ってきてください。
Yeah, sure. I'll see you back in headspace after I've done all this. Don't have much time left.
監視が不安定になっています。観測を中止してすぐに戻ってください。
Damn. I didn't even manage to get all the nodes, though. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Oh, so the medium counts as legends. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I mean, we are at near the end at the end game area, so that makes sense, though. So, is that it? Is that the end of Etch Space Salvage? Huh. Let me just go ahead and turn this all in. Stress feedback. Complete this to gain faster SP recovery in Valley Aberrants. Huh. You know what? Let's visit it again. Alright, so apparently we have a better way of going there now, so we really don't need to go up there. We'll just take this pathway, which is faster. Check. Let's see. We need classified Rotogan, a specimen tube professor, specimen arts unit. Ah, this requires zone 4, 5, and 6. We'll focus on the one doing zone 6 first, and then we can do the rest. But that means we need a lot of specimen stuff. Damn it, he just flew off. There we go. Alright, now we can explore the rest of the area and see where we can get which items. Nope. 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 That's not a vending machine. But good enough for me. Okay, that's not the vending machine. There.
迷える者がこの地をさまよっている。
俺様と勝負しようってのか？
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously, I was just minding my own business here. Seriously minding my own business here getting this. Bone crusher dolls. Alright, let me check the journal. What do we need? We have 10 of that. But we're gonna need... Let's see, 5, 15... 23 of it. That's a lot of specimens we need to collect. How many space do I have in my backpack? Not a lot, apparently. Nope, not this way. Nope. Nope. In here? Nope. Where's the other vending machine? Normally there'd be like 2 and 1 in each area, isn't there? Ah, there! Okay, so I can assume first floor behind every area. Got it. Alright, that takes care of that. Let me check. We have 15. That's enough for the 2, but not enough for the ones we need. Actually, this is the end, right? Is there anything behind here? Wait, what's this? Oh, it's... Oh, you could have just went behind here to instantly kill the boss the moment he jumps up here. Ah, so if he jumps up there, he takes damage. I see. Okay, that makes things a lot more easier for next time. Maybe I should have just done that first in the first place. Alright, let me check. Backpack. How many do I have? I have 21 of that. And I need 10 classified rotor... Tactical equipment fragment. And Perilica. Let's see. We got more than enough for this one. This one, we just need to kill some enemies. Ah, we're full backpack. Let me check. What can we get rid of? We can get rid of the purple one, lah. Doesn't seem necessary. Now we just need to kill some enemies and we can go back and see what we can scrounge up. Nope, that's not it. There we go, tactical fragment.
余裕なんだから。
しばし
Alright, let's head back. Look at that! The amount of Auraline crystals we get. Perfect. How about, let me just turn these in. Nice. Alright, so we need to get 50,000 of this, which probably the best area to do that is Aberon Zone 6. And then we just need to get Specimen Arts Unit and a 2 Professor.
あなたに祈りを捧げます。
Okay, all of this now relies on me finding the vending machines in each of Zone 4, 5, and 6. And getting Auraline crystals in Zone 6. Okay. We're going to Zone 4, so we need to go this way, Lo. Alright, here we are, Zone 4.
あれは
俺様と勝負しようってのか。それ待ってたんだ。
Nope, that's not it.
迷える者がこの地をさまよっている。
Not it either.
この杖で魂に憐れみを与えましょう。
I could have sworn there was a vending machine nearby, isn't there? Ah, there! That explains it. There we go. Ah.
しばしこの地に神地が触れましたね。
2, 5. Huh? What's this? What's that doing here?
ボムバチちゃんが震えてる。結構強そうかも。
Okay. Yep, there's one down there. That just makes things a lot more easier. Okay, 2, 2. Alright, we're having an issue. We do not have enough specimen from Zone 4. Pretty sure there was a few more somewhere nearby, right?
ボムバチちゃんが震えてる。俺様と勝負しようってのか。早さクラブとか。いるかな。キラリーッと。早さクラブだ。初めて見る術式でしょ。一番の嬉しかった。
No need to grab that.
いいこと言うじゃねえか。
迷える者がこの地をさまよっている。
We probably don't need that.
魂に憐れみを与え。
あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。一発分からす早さクラブの前に任せて。キラリーッと。
any vending machines I missed? I might have to make a second run for it. Hey, there's a chest here that I missed. Somehow I missed that chest. Oh wait, yeah, there is! Right here! Thankfully. Alright, looks like I don't have to make a second run after all. Now it's time to find Zones 5.
ちょっと強そうだね。気をつけて。受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。あ、それ待ってたんだ。逃がさねえぞ。キラリ速さクラブだ。貴重な物資を探知しました。びっくりした。戦闘だって超余裕なんだから。
Didn't pick up that chest for some reason.
さっきの動
This
き
way.
悪くなかったと思わない？
Didn't expect I'd do that now, did I? Okay. Yeah, we'll just... There's nothing there, so we can ignore for now. I'll be honest, I have really bad memory of where each of the resources are. It's why I'm going through each of the areas thoroughly, otherwise I might not remember where each of them are.
結構強そうかも。私たちではないようですね。それ待ってたんだ。
Specimen Arts Unit. Nope, there's nothing down there.
なんかやばそうなやつじゃねえか。
Alright, calling down the elevator. Pretty sure there's nothing down there. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure there's something down this way, wasn't there? Nope, not this one. Different one. No, apparently not this one. I could recall it somewhere near around here. Well, at least we found some free ore barrels there. Could have sworn there was a vending machine somewhere around here. Ah, it's at the end, that's why. That's why, it was at the end of it. Alright, that's one. Ah, lacking still. Let me check my backpack real quick. So we've got... Actually, why count the backpack? I can just check here. Yeah. So we're gonna need one more of that, and the Bone Crusher dolls, we're gonna need 2 more, which I'm gonna need to make another run in, but at the same time, I need to get some of the points. So, if anything, I should be fine after that long. I am not going that way because I know it's a boss. And I didn't notice there was a chest there. Ah, fuck it, why not?
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
Okay. Alright, easy.
この祈りが功を奏しましたね。
Precious node, we don't need that much.
さっきの動き
Aha!
だと思わない？
There we go, just what we're looking for. Been looking for that darn thing. Alright, looks like that's zone 4 and 5 done. Now all that's left is zone 6. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is this way. Decides to fall instead of take the elevator. It makes sense to me. Oh shit! That was the wrong fall! Nah, I can't believe it. I'm falling the wrong way around.
迷える者がこの地をさまよっている。
Here we go, Aberrant Zone 6.
魂に憐れみを与えましょう。あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。一発分からせてやる。重力見せてあげる。乱れは奨励します。次に生まれる。
Damn it. Oh yeah, he's taking huge damage from the fire! Bruh. He died just like that. Dear, what the fuck? Really? Really? You just turn on the switch and he dies like that? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. It's worth it. It just means like, oh yeah, you can farm him now. Just make sure you don't kill yourself there by accident. Well, that was easy. So just leave it on for the next time the boss comes by. Turn it off when you want to collect the loot and then come back. Bruh, this is too good. Alright, let's open this up. Let's carry that open. Might as well gather all of it, lah. Alright, let's see. Backpack time. Zippy! Hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream! How are you doing, Zippy? What have you been up to, The M sounds nice, but what we want is the L's. We'll discard all of that because those are not necessary. Same as usual. Oh, artwork. Ooh, how many artworks have you done so far, Zippy? Small ones are best to ignore for now. Ah, big ones over there. Trying to do harder. What do you mean by not that much? Trying to do harder. What do you mean by trying to do harder? Are you trying to talk about more quality works or something, Zippy? That sounds hard work.
しばしこの地に神地が触れましたね。
あまりよくありません。これからの探索は少し慎重に。
That sounds like a lot of hard work, doesn't it, Zippy? Yeah, that is a lot of hard work. Okay, let me check the backpack real quick. But yeah, I hope everything's going well for you, yeah? Let me check. Let's refresh that. We'll discard these the purple ones since we don't need them. Why? There's a chest here. At this point, I might as well take the small ones as well. We have a lot of inventory space, might as well take them all off. One. Alright, we got it! Want to finish more works faster. By the way, what works are you doing right now at the moment, Zippy? Alright, let's see. Let me check. We're gonna need 25,000 more. I mean, this one I can do in my own free time, lah. Alright. Alright, let me check. View operations metric. Oh, we can claim the rewards here. Look at that. Very nice. Let's leave. Open F7. Subduer of the Blighted Sea, and we can claim that reward. The guide is complete. This one's not completed. Survival training, I'm already completed. Weekly routine is done, but that's counted as a weekly thing. Okay, I think that's done. Oh yeah, Zippy, I forgot to mention, I have a Discord server now. Hang on. There we go. I remade the Discord server because the old one got deleted, so I've made a new one. Talk to Perilik. Ah, okay, yeah, I need to talk to her. We were in the middle of that as well. I totally forgot. Ah. Oh yeah, right, you are in it. Okay, lol. My bad. Whoops. Okay, you have me linked before, lol. That's fair. I keep forget you gave me link before. Yeah, I keep forgetting things. I'm a scatterbrain these days.
目を通して。
こんにちは。
I think I'm done with the tour. What do you think? It looks really cool. 哇, snapshot etchings of our cosmic dream. Alright, and now we just gotta go to the cardiac. We just need to go here. Alright, let's see. So first things first, we need to talk to the guy. Hello there, good sir.
わざ見ての通り、主祖の残像にあった居住のアルダシルの襲撃で、みんなが準備してくれた充足錠のおかげだよ。でも今日
できる限りのことはやっ
ゾアン天使の指示でここに損傷した協約折主祖にある居住の心臓はその後は周囲の環境パラメーターをしても今は代理人がいない。だから心臓修復施設の責任者、それから某天使の居住心音儀があれば初期化した後の心臓が安定しまあ居住の心臓に関われるチャンスなんて一生に一度。
あ、
また半月か。
defeat the alloy.
居住の心臓の安全確保が最優先だ。
Alright. Well, we saved your ass. Hardly a concern.
うーん。
Go to the Tianchi Pillory and find Hanfang. Okay.
"まさか居住の心臓を外に出すなんて思わなかったな。おーい、グー天使たちどうやって運んだんだろう。それは主祖の機密情報に関わることかも。おい、分かってるよ。ちょっと気になっただけ。
Okay, we need to go this way to the Tianchi Pillar Array and find Hanfang. Okay.
ゲロスだ。下がって。
Nope, you're dead. No agaloids. Bad agaloids. Okay, we saved them. Okay. Is the closest. Alright. What are you lurking for, Zippy? Huh? Hiding in that sewer? Wow, being cheeky are we now, huh? Photograph these chubilongs. Look at that! Look at Zippy. Since you're here, look at those two chubby long. Don't they look like adorable little mascots? Adorable little mascots. Chubby long. I mean, I'm pretty sure they have products for it, right? Actually, you know what? Let me go check online. I'm pretty sure there's like chubby lung merchandise at this point, isn't there? There's a chibi metal pin, wall scroll, chibi acrylics. They've got the bunny. You mean Yvonne? How funny, I'm working on Pink Cutie in Arknights right now. Wait, you're working on Yvonne? Wait, what Pink Cutie? Like, are you talking about Enfield or are you talking about the original Arknight? The original. Ah, I wouldn't know then. Wait, can you send me a picture of what the pink cutie is then? Frog. Ansel the bunny boy. The thing is, I haven't played the original Arknight yet, lah, so there's that. Oh wait, they do have a Chubby Long! They actually do have Chubby Long merch! That's adorable. Okay. Go this way. Find Han Feng at the Institute of Material Science. On it.
あなたたちの画像データは見慣れない料理やお菓子ばかりですね。
ちょっと新しい可能性を探りたくて、早く端末にアップロードしてみてよ。もしかしたら進捗があるかもしれないし。
まあ試してみましょう。わずかに反応はありますが、誤差の範囲です。
やっぱり料理は歴史が長すぎて、見た目が変わったぐらいじゃ新しいものにはならない。別の
よかった。あとはあなたたちの分だけですが、お願いしていたのは特に条件に合う場所だったんです。きっと変化があるはずです。管理人、画像を端末にアップロードしてください。すぐに変換します。
Okay, I had a look at Ansel. He is more or less white pink, not like pink like Yvonne. Hmm.
管理人、反応しました。製造機の数値が上がっています。
Yeah, lol.
70% を突破。まだまだ上がってるよ。80% に到達。
Bruh.
なんか
The only reason why I like Yvonne is because of the character herself, and also because of the amount of pink she has that stands out. Well,
管理人早く次の画像もやっちゃおうよ。
私たちの考えは正しかった。一気に 95% まで上がりました。
よーし、あとちょっと。
one more.
おかしいね。なんで
そんな、ありえない。考えられる可能性はほぼ試したは
Why you
ず
bunk me for, Zippy? I mean, that's a new one I added
重要な
recently,
要素を
but
見落としているんでしょうか。
did you really have to bunk me? Alright, talk to Chen. What's up? Oh, we're gonna photograph them!
気になったんだけど。これ昔剣の稽古でさ、うまくいかない時は水面に映る自分を見ろって師匠に言われたんだ。次に剣を振る時崩れてるところがわかるからって。反転士たちも自分が悩んでるとこ見たら新しい発想が生まれ。本当にそう管理にこの悩める手。成功だね。
あ、100% になった。ついにやりました。悩める天使。なるほど。ことをなすに人をもととす。先人の言葉を表面的にしかことにも人にも目を向けていたつもりで、ゾアン天使がこの任務を私に任す。天使、巡営、農家、その他の労働者。
Yeah, even the image is trying to remind you of
本
anything.
当に皆さんの努力を無駄にする。製造機の検証が完了したので、居住の
困ったことがあったらいつでもお茶しに来なよ。口でも我慢して聞いてあげるから。反転士が製造機の
Now will you look at that? Tired? Yeah, I can tell the feeling. And our remedial station is now level 2. Very nice. Alright, let's check. Comrades Remembrance. Oh yeah, right, I almost forgot. Please select upgrade. Upgrade, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're all at its max level. Alright, and now we got the other stuff to do. The Urban Development Hall. Alright, we'll go here. Ah, fuck! Well, drowning. God damn it, not again! How many times do I have to drown to get it through my thick skull? Alright, let's do this.
やっと来たな。犠牲になったやつはみんな。
でも特別な道具がなければこの
いや、それはいいって。あいつらは不良で、俺たちは。
ええ、分かった。
本当はな。
りょうさん、お兄さんの名前。
前後。ジャン前後だ。あ、文字を彫る。
これって。
え、見せろ。
でもここ鍵って書いてる。やっぱりお兄さんの。
なんで。
最近彫ったものみたいね。あ、そっか、ミフさん。ほんと義理堅。
純英のお頭が兄貴のな。じゃあ。
ええ、武領の英雄。
兄貴。おい。
ああ。
ここで眠っているのは武領の。ここに眠るということは命より大切なものがあった証拠だ。正義、責任、道徳、死に屈しなかった者だけがここにいる。全員が勝者。この勝者たちに哀悼の意を。
There we go. Huh? Old acquaintance. Oh wait, there's an Aurelian crystal here.
問題を回避したわけではありません。休息が必要なだけ。完了。まもなく再起動します。
Let's grab that. We can find one more. Look! Chest open, and we get free loot!
法に約束された祝福の地に違いありません。
Easy! Ah, there's a chest over there we need! Alright.
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。 夫だろ。めっちゃ気持ちいい勝ち方した。
Alright, got it.
お祝いしよ
Let's see what else. There's old acquaintance and store by the corner.
う。カーディニー、こっちこ。なお、呼びましたか。
Right, I have yet to equip her on that. Let me check. Alright, so we need to make armor and her kit. So let me check on my resource or crafting thing. Right, no, wait, I forgot. I need to go back to the factory to do that. Which should be here. Alright, let's see. Gear assembly. So far what we know is it's electro. So let's read. Nope, wrong one. So let's read her properly, if anything. So she's electro, right?
共に確認しましょうか。
Electric damage done when will consumes arts reaction. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Nice. Alright, an attack that deals electric as controlled operator. Final strike also deals staggered dive attack. This is normal. Alright. Electrification to increase the damage model of this battle skill creates status level of electrification. So consumes one electrification to bring up a Sunder Blade. On the enemy, dealing electric damage. So at 3 is the max law. When the control operator's final strike finisher hits an enemy with an electric infliction. Aha, creates a Zeron Blitz array that then it will consume said and forcibly apply electrification. So, one way to force electrification law. If electric is forcibly to an item that has already electrification, then apply status level +1. Ah, okay. And then there's this one which makes her a stronger law.
学ぶほどに強く感じます。
We'll just up those first.
爽快の一族に過ぎぬのだと。はい、じゃあ集中。
I should save it for now, but at the same. You know what? Yeah, why not? We'll just mastery that.
もっと難しいやつないの？
Need to get more of this one, and need to get more of this one as well later. Alright, I had a look. So for Zhang Fang Yi, I think I would want something that can do with electrification. Buff stats. Up. God damn it. I mean, this kind of makes sense since that works with electricity. Gain skill damage dealt. Yeah, if I have to take a guess, the Zero Knight makes sense if anything, lah. This doesn't. Yeah, no, the Zero Flow gear pack would make more sense for Zhang Yifang. I mean, the new gear would make more sense if anything, lah. So there's that.
なお、呼びましたか？新しきものは確かに強い。しかし、古きものは慣れ親しんだゆえ、手放しがたいのです。
Alright, there. Don't suppose I can add in a second one, can I? Check. Oh, I can equip two of it! Huh! Will and attack. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. So not only that, I need to find a way to force electrification on the enemy with her. Her combo skill does that, but if the enemy already has electrification, I would wanna... Huh. I think I did this in my off time. Okay then, let me check. Paralica does make sense though. As a controlled operator, deals final strike. Bruh. Honestly, I was going to go for a pure electric, but yeah. I was thinking of like going for pure electric with Paralica and... What was the other one? Paralica and Arclayla, or maybe Awayena, but this one's more or less physical, isn't she? So that's why I say we go for that one, lah. But yeah. I mean, at best, this is as we can go as it is, lah. Give me 1 second. Alright, hang on. I think we got a breaking news. There is a FanFest ongoing for Final Fantasy XIV. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to that real quick. There we go. Alright, well, there we go. We're watching FanFest apparently. Alright, watching FanFest now. Hang on. Yep, FF News.
Was great. Thank you so much. Alright, so let's begin.
Alright, so let's begin. Okay.
フィナーレにて完結した、サーガの一つ目、ハイデリン・ゾディアク編ですが、パッチ6.1からじわじわ進んできた
Taking to the next level. What do you mean to the next level?
世界編と言います。
Alright, so ever since Endwalker brought a
Hey,
close to the
Neko, how are
Tyrant
you?
and Zodiac saga, we've gradually been moving towards our next big storyline.
Okay, and what is that?
The Godless Realm saga.
The Godless Realm! You mean there's no 12s?
今回の 8.0 エヴァーコールドからこの第2章のサーガ、さらに物語が加速してまいります。
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
Deeper in what sense though? What do you
映
mean?
像公開になってますが、この基調講演にて 8.0 とはファイナルファンタジー14にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は次のステージへ向かっていこうと思っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's
just the
keynote,
beginning?
We hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion. And how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
Okay, what do you mean to the next level?
今日はですね、とにかく話すことがめちゃくちゃ多くてですね、めちゃくちゃ濃密な基調講演になる予定です。
Today, we have a lot to show you.
かなり長いので、ちょっとぜひ皆さんリラックスして、でも途中でお手洗い行きたくなったら行ってきていいです。
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the bathroom, it's okay.
What do you mean go to the bathroom? I'm fine. I'm sitting here and watching this right now.
選手の皆さんもぜひリラックスしてマイペースで、最後まで、この基調講演
Did we really not go?
So everyone here and
I mean, okay, yeah, we
on the
did,
live
but
stream today,
still.
sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
I piss here. What do you mean you piss here?
さあ、ではまず拡張タイトル、今回ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0、そのタイトル名エヴァーコールド、日本語では白銀のワンダラーと呼びます。
Okay, first off, we have our 8.0 title logo, Evercold. And for those keeping track, the Japanese subtitle roughly translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
Okay, he's not wrong there.
トレーラーにありましたが、
I'm not going to that gamer bottle time. What the fuck you mean gamer bottle time?
And now I know we usually wait a few fan fests before giving you a solid release date, but not this time. You saw in the trailer, Evercold is on track for a January 2027.
That's a lot more earlier. I was expecting June or something. Okay, that's new.
This month is April.
April.
5,
6, 7, 8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10,
11,
12.
9 months.
Yep, 9 months.
Is that enough? Enough?
まあ僕とね、開発チーム的にはもうね、あと9ヶ月って言われるとゾワッとするんですけど、開発チーム、総力を結集して、最大火力で、お届けしようと思いますので、
They need to save the game. What do you mean by that, Neko,
So,
though?
a number that small can kind of be frightening and intimidating for the development team, but I think we're ready to put it into high gear, so I officially give you permission to please look forward to it.
Okay, I see how it is.
まずこの神なき世界編と
Yeah, Dontrell did underperform in both story and everything, didn't it?
の物語をちょっとだけ紹介したいと思います。
Alright, so with the Hydaelyn and Zodiac
No one really
saga
liked
complete,
Dontrell, if I'm not
our
mistaken,
second
right?
saga, Godless Realms, is in full force, and with Evercold, we will be furthering this exciting storyline.
Alright.
今回光の皆さんが
Oh, so we're going to the fourth!
競争世界の一つである第四世界へ行っていただきます。
Alright, and this time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the reflection known as the fourth.
God damn! Alright, so we're finally making it our way there!
あれまだパッチ 7.5 もねリリースされてないのにいいのかなって。
I mean, I know we're not even finished with 7.5, and now you already know where you're going.
Well, that's a good thing.
この第四世界ですが氷の力によって侵食を受けています。
Alright, so the fourth is this reflection of Hydaelyn that has fallen into ruin.
そして
Uh-huh.
その氷の力によって崩壊しつつあるという危機的な状況にあります。
And it is slowly succumbing to the ever-spreading ice.
So it's gonna be a major ice
第四
antagonist?
世界に果たして光の戦士である皆さんは誰とどのように向かうことになるのか。
And so how and with whom will you be making your journey there?
そしてそこで待ち受ける新たな試練とは。
And of course, what trials will await you upon your arrival?
What? Light? Did someone say Lightfall?
さあそして、今回タイトルにもなってるワンダラーその意味と
Who
は
the hell
何なのか。
screamed Lightfall just now?
And
Oh,
last but not least,
Blitzball! Oh, Blitzball!
who is this far wanderer or explorer mentioned in that Japanese subtitle?
主人公である光の戦士の皆さんの新たな冒険がいよいよここから始動いたします。
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is about to begin.
Oh, finally we're not doing some sort of babysitting expansion this time. Let's
今
go!
回って言いながらごめんなさいね今日ストーリーに関して話せるのはここまでです。
But that's all about all I can say about the story for now. Sorry.
なぜならこの物語の
We can watch the trailer after,
来
no?
週火曜日にリリースされるパッチ 7.5 のメインクエストから続いていくことになります。
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this.
Really?
Next Tuesday, patch 7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the shift to Evercold.
Oh god, please tell me we're not dealing with a fucking child again trying to kill us!
未来のねお話をお伝えした
They'll show it
ことになり
again.
ますが
Ah, okay,
パ
okay.
ッチ 7.4 のストーリーからパッチ 7.5 パート1そしてパート2とどのように物語が展開して皆さんが第4世界で、向かうのか、この先ファンフェスで公開されていく情報と一緒にメインクエストをぜひ楽しんでください。
So in other
そうでしょう。
words, today you are all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some clarity to the story that you've already seen in 7.4 and what you're going to see in 7.5.
But what about jobs? I'm more or less into the jobs!
寂しいんでちょっと第4世界の状態いろいろ紹介していきたいと思います。
But we can't just tell you that about the fourth. So,
Ooh,
we can't
pictures!
talk much about it yet. Development of the Forge is very much underway, and so we want to show you a little bit more visual.
Oh, oh my god, that looks nice! The fuck?
進んでおります。今日はそのメインコンセプトいくつかのねコンセプトアート持ってきたのでなんとなく皆さんそれを見て
No, this is what I was expecting!
So
All this...
today I've borrowed a few pieces of art and screenshots from our servers to give you a sneak peek of several of the new areas and get that speculation train rolling.
Dude, this is what I'm expecting! All these new areas of different variety!
伏せてます。なのでデザインを見ていろいろね想像していただければと思います。
But like I said, I can't reveal too much as of yet, so you won't be getting any official place names for now, but hopefully these images can help give you a better idea of what's to come.
Ooh, this looks
ちょっと
nice!
見ていきましょ
All right, let's start with some of these under development screenshots.
う。はい。
Ooh, a lake? A town? That looks
クリス
nice.
タルありますね。
So here we have this giant crystalline object looming over the area. I think we also saw it in the trailer.
I did not. I did not see the trailer, sadly.
And so if that smaller crystal in the foreground is something probably different, right?
まあ向こうの方にはね、なんかうっすらと巨大な建造物が見えるから、お城なのか町なのか。
And then we have those ramparts that are kind of behind it as well. So is that a castle? Is that a town?
I feel like it's more like a
さあそして次
city or
まあちょっと
something,
ね
or an
厚めに
aqueduct.
した状態ですね。
And here we have that same scene just a little bit.
You know what this reminds me of, actually? Octopath Traveler. It kind of does remind me of that, doesn't it?
So that's probably an etherite.
Does it remind you of Octopath Traveler?
A reflection that's going to be in a different design than the ones we have.
ちょっとね、湖面に浮かぶ船も特徴的ですね。
Those boats on the lake also have a very unique design.
Now that's one hell of a
そし
structure!
て巨大なね、竜の頭のような建造物あります。
And here we have what appears to be the statue of a giant dragon. Is that?
That looks more like a snake,
マップ
though.
の環境表現というのもさらに新しい表現に、力を入れて挑戦してます。
Our designers have put their best feet forward this time in an effort to create something that feels new and fresh and truly unique from what we had before.
打って変わってちょっとね、荒野のような集落ですかね。
And here we have what appears to be some kind of lonely settlement in
Lizard,
a somewhat
lizard.
barren-looking environment.
Yeah, that one looks barren, but...
えー
Oh,
右
airship
側の雰囲気です
terminals.
が手
Okay.
前の方にね、飛空艇らしきものが見えますね。
And here it looks like it's dusk, but if you look in the front of the shot, you can see something that looks like maybe airships.
まあちょっとね、デザイン、今までやっぱり見たことのないようなデザインの飛空艇になってますね。
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
Uh-huh.
えー
And this is the
こちら夜の
nighttime.
ライティングのテストをしてます。
And here we have the same area at night, so we can see how the lighting will work.
さらに打って変わってね、ちょっと穀倉地帯のような感じですね。
And here we have what looks like some fertile cropland.
So it's not a desert purely.
巨大なね
Alright.
見えてます。
And there's also a giant structure in the background of this pic as well.
さらには
Hobbits!
どうやらちょっと生活
The only thing that comes to mind with this is hobbits. I'm sorry. You have a mound of a home.
Here you can
Hobbits.
see some sort of garden in the background, so it certainly looks like it's lived in. What adventures await you here?
We're gonna meet hobbits. We're gonna meet the small people.
地上なのか
It will be the
ラ
Lalafels.
イティングのテスト中です。
And okay, this is a change. It appears to be underground, but is it? We're currently working on the lighting on this one as well, so this is also one of those lighting tests.
Ooh, an underground city? I would love that.
お、これはちょっと街っぽいですね。
And this looks like it could be a city.
まあやっぱり建物のデザイン一個一個見ても今まで
Looks
にない
more like a
特
Magitech
徴
city.
がありそうです。
And again, this prominent design of these buildings is very unique to this expansion.
こちらは巨大なね、門、外に出るのか、中に入ってくるのか。
And could this be inside that city, or perhaps it's a gate to get inside?
I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of Alexander, if
こちら
anything.
も朝焼けなのか、夕焼け、夕暮れなのかね、ファンタジーとそれから有機デザインがうまくマッチしたようなデザインになってるかなと思います。
And I'm guessing this was taken at dawn or perhaps dusk. You can see the architecture that incorporates a blend of both organic and fantastical design.
まあ、そういった感じで、世界そのものの制作というのも順調に進んでいます。
And so as you can see, like I said, development of the new areas is in full swing.
What the fuck? That's one way to transition.
ただ、さっきね、氷の力に侵食されたって言ってるのに、第4世界なんかすごいバラエティ豊かな状態になってるよね。
So I know that I mentioned earlier that the fourth was ravaged by ice and it's ever cold. But as you probably noticed, a lot of those screenshots were decidedly un-icy.
Yeah, that's not cold, is it?
今スクリーンショットでね、その一旦ご覧いただきましたが、
I mean, I was hoping to see some ice areas.
ちょっとアートワークも少し見てみようかなと思います。
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet. So we want to show you a little bit more, but with some artwork, concept artwork.
Okay, sure. Why not? Let's see
結
it.
構生のアート出てきますんで、お楽しみください。
Oh yeah, we still have some.
Ooh! Ooh, okay.
まあ、さっきのね、巨大なクリスタルがないから。また
This is the
別の
area
場所
that was
みたいです
previously,
ね
wasn't it?
Here it looks like a lake, but that giant crystal from before is gone, so this is probably a different area.
おー
Oh, now that
巨大な
looks
クリスタルありますけど
fancy.
これはこれで
Kind of reminds me of Boo
デザイン
Protocol
違い
as
ます
well. I'm not gonna
Here we
lie.
have another giant crystal, but it's hard to tell if this is the one that's from before. It's probably not. The design is a little bit different.
ほう、なんか建造物の上に。
Ooh, okay. A
This looks
garden.
like some sort of garden, possibly stacked upon top of building.
It feels more like a mobile farmland or something. Oh, Hotlands of Industry
やっぱり
City.
氷の侵食を受けてるって言ってるのに、なんか火は使える感じがするね。
Again, I mean, I thought this world was supposed to be ravaged by ice, but it looks pretty hot in this slide.
It kind of does remind me of a world. It does remind me of a city in Xenoblade, actually.
真っ黒なね、衣装のデザインになってますね。
Looks more like Valhalla, actually.
And again, this is somewhat different than what we've seen so far. The architecture being a little bit more dark and gothic.
Yeah, but it looks more like Viking architecture, though. Oh, now that's the full tower.
竜なのか、蛇なのか、ね、さっきのスクリーンショットとちょっと関連性ありそうなアートですね。
And this looks like that's that dragon before. Is it a dragon or is it a snake?
Snake.
You can start to see some
Look-
of the
look up there,
connections between
the top.
what we showed you
It's
before and the
snake.
artwork here.
It's Snake. It's obviously Snake.
まあ、ファイナルファンタジー14ね、川のほとりの、まあ、こういう小屋、本当に膨大なアートワークを作って、インスピレーションを高めて、世界を作っていってます。
Yeah, and then you even have artwork down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks. And basically, it's this artwork that we build the foundation and get our inspiration for these areas.
That is not a shack. That is a house of
これ
anything.
また、なんか、機械的、街なのか、
Okay.
塔なのか、ダンジョンなのか、
So yeah,
なんでしょうね。
this location has a decidedly mechanical feel to it. Is it a town? Is it a dungeon? Is it a tower? Is it a tower dungeon?
I got it. Guild Wars 2. It reminds me of Guild Wars 2. That's why. It's that big city, one of the cities in Guild
And
Wars
this
2.
is the same
That's why.
location, but from a different angle. You can kind of look closely up there and maybe see what looks like a rough sketch of an airship.
It is an airship.
さあ、どんな世界なのか、ますます
Okay.
わからなくなってきましたね。
Honestly, these concept looks
Hard to tell
nice.
From this, what type of world it's going to be?
さあ、どんどん行きますよ。
Okay.
で、この第4世界、実はもう一つ、ものすごく大きな脅威、特徴というのがあります。
And of course, the fourth is not a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive.
What do you mean a massive dick? What the fuck? No, not this thing.
さて、突然
It almost looks like the boss from 10 or something.
生物。第4世界には、世界を徘徊する超巨大魔法生物の存在が確認されているようです。
So, what in the world could this strange creature be? Who or what exactly are these strange colossi who wander?
Arcane
the
giant roaming the ice.
これ、
Oh, congrats on getting the last region for
何体
Genshin.
もうろうろしてるみたいですね。
I mean, what we can say is that there's not going to be just one. There's actually many of these roaming the fourth.
さあ
If anything, that little halo reminds me of a boss in Final Fantasy X that nearly one-shots
今
us.
はご想像にお
I
任
am
せします。
worried
Are they
now.
friend or are they foe? Or are they gods? For now, you'll have to let your imagination.
They're definitely a foe. Look, I played FF10. I know where this is going.
さらにタウン街の様子なんかをこちらもイメージボードですが見ていきたいと思います。
All right, next up, I'd like to show you some of the town areas.
Oh. Oh, 5 new town.
おー
Now that looks
もうや
nice.
っぱりさっきねスクリーンショットでも見ていただきましたよ。今回のエクスパンションかなりファンタジックな、デザインが多いかなと思います。
From the looks of this artwork, the feel is quite fantastical, and this is very representative of the art direction for Evercold.
まあ、もちろんこのエバーコールドにも、複数のプレイヤータウン登場します。
But again, this is just one of multiple town areas that will be appearing in the expansion.
Okay, then what's the second one?
おー、アップになるとこんな感じなんですね。
Okay, yeah, this is a close-up of that town. from before.
Ah, okay, so it's the same one. Close
こ
up?
れは明らかにマーケットなんでしょうね。
And this what we have. This is definitely a market.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. This one I'm keen on, though. Look at that.
雰囲気の街並み。
It looks almost like an
And again,
Eastern
this town
design.
also has some very distinct features.
でもさ、
Yeah,
ここ穴開いてん。
that looks like a pretty big hole there in the middle.
That's a big hole.
こういうとこ行くとよく落ちるんだね。
The warriors are like, you're gonna want to jump in there, right?
Yeah, sure. I'll jump in. Why
あ
not?
気をつけてください。
Don't fall.
おー
I'm guessing this is like alternate Gridania, isn't it?
Oh yes, this here we have another town. It's got that etherite in the middle.
So it is
まあ
alternate
こうやって
Gridania.
タウンの紹介をね、していってると、気になって来たりするのがさ、
Oh my god, dwarven cats! Hang on!
Lives in the town.
They're cooking! They're really cooking for a new beast tribe!
This is not a town. No, obviously.
No town.
Is that a cat?
We get beast tribe cats! Dwarven cats!
なんかちょっと思わず出ちゃいましたけど、何やらこれまでにね、ないね、NPC の種族みたいですね。
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races that we're gonna meet on the 4th.
まあ明らかにね、猫タイプ。今回エバーコールドでは皆さん光の戦士ね、どんな種族とか部族たちとの出会いがあるんでしょうか。
I mean, that is definitely a cat. So, but is it the only type of NPC that you're going to meet?
What do you
Who
mean?
else awaits the Warrior of Light?
Come on, you gotta at least give us a
こ
hint.
れタウンアートや。
Okay, is this the kitty town?
The kitty town? You know what? I'd say it is.
さあ、まあ新しいエリア、ぜひね、いろいろ楽しみにしていただけたらなと思います。
Yes, discovering these new areas and exploring is always an exciting part of a new expansion.
I mean, also an adventure, but yeah.
第4世界という、まあ拡張エバーコールドのその冒険する世界そのものの雰囲気をお伝えするのは今日はここまでにさせてください。
All right, so I think that's all I can tell you right now about the 4th.
制作はねもちろん進んでるんですが、皆さんのゲーム体験を最優先にさせていただきたいので、まずはパッチ 7.5 メインクエストパート1をぜひお楽しみください。
Cat Town Best
Again, we
Town.
have more
Cat Town
finished
Best Town
content, but we're gonna
indeed.
withhold from showing that right now, and that's mainly because we don't want to spoil what's coming up in patch 7.5.
But what about
メインクエ
jobs?
ストは
What about jobs?
2の2部構成でお届けいたします。
As with previous lead-ups to expansions, this part of the main story will be split into 2 halves.
Huh?
第4世界そのものの情報は、さらにね、欧州のファンフェスティバルでまた開発の進捗とともに、お伝えしていきたいと思います。
That said, by the time our fan festival in Berlin rolls around, I should have more to reveal about the expansion's exciting new setting, the 4th.
さて、では続いては
Uh-huh. Game design update. Okay, this is the important one, guys. This is the important. Are they gonna change the job design or the game fights or what?
物語とか世界、それを離れて、ファイナルファンタジー14というゲームそのものがどのようにエクスパンション拡張され
I'm
る
at
の
the
か
edge of my seat, damn it!
それについてご紹介
Come on,
してください
Yoshi! Cook us!
So now that we've talked a little bit about the upcoming story and setting for 8.0, next I would like to touch upon what sort of game design updates are in store for Evercold.
Please, for the love of God, just give us something good.
ちょっとなぜ今回ゲームデザインの大幅な拡張に手をつけているのか、その理由からじっくりちょっと説明させてください。
So first, before I want to begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design of Final Fantasy XIV.
まず、ファイナルファンタジー14、2010年にバージョン 1.0 を発売した後、2013年に申請させていただきました。
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0.
Yeah?
2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
Right.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます？
How many people have been here since 1.0?
I've heard about it, but I know a few friends that were at 1.0.
Thank
じ
you.
ゃあ ARR、レルムリボンから。
From A Realm Reborn.
Me! I'm from a realm reborn, baby!
で、それ以来ですね、 光の戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続けてここまでやってきました。
So we've covered a lot of ground on our journey together ever since.
神聖、蒼天、グレン、漆黒、行月、黄金と6本の拡張タイトルをリリースし、この世界をね、拡大するとともに、全世界で非常に
Oh, you're also from A Realm Reborn?
プレイしていただいてます
Neko?
So we've expanded the game via 6 unique expansions: A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail.
で、その拡大するプレイヤー、この13年で間もなく、3500万人に届く
I was a beta test
勢いになりました
AR. Ah,
And during
okay,
that time,
fair,
we've
fair.
welcomed to Eorzea almost 35 million Warriors of Light from all over the globe.
これ惜しかったんだよね。
Almost made it to almost
Yes.
35 million.
Almost.
3480
34 million.
数万人だった。
800 and
惜しかった。あちょっと
so close.
So
ただ
close.
この13年もの歳月、申請から数えても、皆さんも僕も生活スタイル、ものすごく変わりました。また、人生においても様々な変化があったと思います。
But in those 13 years since A Realm Reborn, the world has changed. You have changed. I have changed. The development team has changed. We have all changed, as have our lives and lifestyles.
Yeah.
まあもちろん、
That's true.
常に
Everything
変わら
has
ない
changed.
安心感っていうのも、まあ大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、まあそれと同時に避けられないことが大きく一つあります。
And while there is certainly something comforting about a product that remains unchanging with time, on the other hand, with a lack of change can come something else. Tomestones.
Oh, are we changing this shit now? What are we doing with
So
tombstones?
many. Keep going. More tomestones.
Yep. You know what? You're right. I was getting sick and tired of farming tombstones. I'm not gonna lie. It was getting annoying. It was getting boring. It was getting tiring.
さすがに、まあお前が言うなって皆さん言うかもしれないですけど、
We always get capped.
変わらないことの安心感っていうのもあると思ってます。ただ、13年ずっとアラガントームストーン集めてると、さすがに飽きると思う。
And again, this is not something that you'd expect me, the director, saying, but I get it. It's been 13 years. That's a lot of Allegan tomestones.
Yalla, it's already been so much. We hit cap. We use it. What for?
But
まあ、
I mean, it's for gear, but yeah.
申請から、黄金まで我々一貫したゲームデザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのをお届けしてきました。
so from A Realm Reborn through to Dawn Trail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
で、ここまでは本当に光の戦士の皆さんのおかげで成長させていただいたんですけど、8.0はちょっと
Cap increase. I don't want that. I just want it to be no
We've
more
been able to
caps.
grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
Oh?
えー
Tell us now.
経済的な飽きから逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添い、さらに面白くなるという変化と進化を作って、この飽きに対抗していきたいと思います。
Again, the thing is, with consistency can come that fatigue that we talked about.
Yeah?
So, to escape the inevitable, FF14 must change and evolve, not only bringing more excitement to the game, but also adapting so that it can better meet our changing lives.
それ
Right.
を体現していこうというのが、この
Come on, you're holding us back, Yoshi. Tell
そ
us.
れから 8.X シリーズでいろんなものを変え、皆さんにさらなる面白さを提供していきたいと考えてます。
He's
And that
just
evolution
edging us right
starts
now.
with 8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim to take Final Fantasy XIV to the next level and beyond.
まあ我々自身がですね、さらにモチベーション
Come
を
on.
高く開発していくためにも、
Tell us.
我々自身
You're
が
teasing us. Damn
皆
it.
さんと一緒にそれをね、探していく探求者になって、歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
And again, that journey begins with us, the developers on Final Fantasy XIV. to ensure that we can maintain a high level of motivation, allowing us to bring you the best gaming experience possible, we too must become the explorers that were mentioned in the game's Japanese subtitle.
Gotta say something for
exploring
FF
new
Shinjuku.
ways to take Final Fantasy
Wait, what do you mean
to the
for
next
FF
level
Shinjuku?
together.
さあでは実際に見ていきましょ
Come
う。こ
on!
こから具体的にどのようなゲームデザインの進化とか変更とか各種アップデートがあるのか、ご紹介していきます。
What sort of updates, what sort of evolution are we planning?
Don't you dare hold out on us, damn it!
非常に多くの内容と仕様を含みますので、今日の本当ファンフェスティバル、それから欧州、日本と3回の基調講演に分けて、それぞれその詳細をお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, there is a lot to cover. So much that we're going to need all three of our
Yeah,
FF
FF Shinjuku,
here in
fair.
Anaheim, in Berlin, and in Tokyo to cover it all. But today we lay the foundation.
ただし、今日、概要は全部、一回お話しします。
And that foundation we're going to explain today.
Say it now! What is it? Hey! What is this?
What's this?
まあ、いきなり登場したこの画面、まず、キャラクターウィジェットではありません。
So, what do we have here? I can tell you what it's not, and it's not certainly the old character widget.
No, it's not! What the fuck is this?
アドベンチャラーアクティビティという全く新機能の UI となります。
So no, this is our completely new adventure activity UI.
Ah.
ちょっとね、いろいろ
And I see there's like a battle pass down below or something.
順を追って説明していきますね。
Okay, we know you have a lot of questions. We're gonna explain. It's okay.
まずは、デイリーからウィークリーへという
FF Battle Pass. Yes, it's a Final Fantasy Battle Pass.
All right, so first off, we're going to talk about this switch that we're going to make from a daily based system to a more weekly based system.
A weekly based system? Oh, so no more you gotta do everything on the daily, just weekly.
アラガントームストーンを中心に各種コンテンツファインダーのルーレットにはデイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
So the current duty roulette comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tomestones.
Right.
そのため効率的に週450個のトームストーンを貯めるには結局デイリーボーナスを活用することが必要になってきて、結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、
We're being forced to battle pass for new gear token. What the fuck? Nah, I hope not.
状態が続いてきました。
I hope the not.
Efficiently obtaining 450 tomestones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the duty roulette extreme, kind of go through the least time-consuming dungeons as possible, rinse and repeat.
や
Correct.
っぱりこれがね、十数年にもわたって続けば、飽きのね、大きな要因となると思います。
And this is mostly how it's been for 10 plus years, so it's hard not to see how some players kind of had begun to grow weary of this.
Look at the top row. あ
皆さんの生活サイクルとか、それから可処分時間に寄り添っていくために、デイリーの考えから脱却して、ウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくというデザインに変更していきます。
So with Evercold, we are looking to change this from a daily to a weekly system.
Oh
to better
shit,
fit
yeah, I
the
see
many
it.
different play
Trails to
styles
the
and
heaven.
lifestyles of our
And
users
missions
to
and
help
rewards
you
and Savage
better
yeah.
allocate your limited free time.
So limited free time. How is this supposed to beat limited free time?
アドベンチャラーアクティビティの UI なんですが、これをベースにキャラクターの成長とか、それからギアの管理、コンテンツの攻略、ウィークリーの進捗などを一元管理するのがこの新しい UI だと思ってください。
So this new adventure activity interface that you see here is to help facilitate that change from daily to weekly. The idea is that from this screen here, Warriors of Light will be able to manage their character growth, their gear upgrades, their duty progression, their weekly progress, and more, all from this screen.
ただこちらの
Look at the gear progress on the battle pass. I see a chest, yeah, but I don't think they would put gear there, would
実
they?
際に皆さんのお手元に届くときにはかなり細かい 仕様変更がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay, but please note again that this is all still very much in development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before release.
Right.
では具体的にウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたいと思います。
All right, so I want to go into a little bit more detail on what we mean by a weekly system.
So what do they mean by a weekly system?
まあ、アドベンチャラーアクティビティにああいうミッションというものがあって、まあ皆さん。
Oh, come on, that's just bull! Complete a main scenario, complete side quests! How? Once you finish with it, then what?
アクティビティレベルを上げ、一定に到達すると装備やギアが、報酬がね、手に入るというのが主な流れになります。
So for example, from the screen, players can take stock of all the different duties or missions that are available to play and see how many activity points can be earned by completing each mission. Attaining points will then raise your activity level, and unlocking, when your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear and other exciting rewards.
Oh, activity level goes up and you...
サンプルなので、
Huh.
あまり細かく解析するよりも、まあ、仕様バランスこれから取っていきますんで。
Again, what we have here, this is not fixed in any way. It's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of what some of those missions will look like.
まあ、メインクエストのコンプリートなんかは、
They want to slow people down. Yeah, but
それっきりですけど、
there's... Oh, we already have raiders that want to speed things up just to get to endgame. I also want to get to endgame as
好
well.
きなものをチョイスして、いろいろなプレイスタイル、自然に14をプレイしていくと、冒険が進んで報酬が手に入るという考え方にしていきたいと思ってます。
So some missions,
Okay.
like the main scenario quests, on top there, can only be completed once for points. But other missions, such as those below, will be repeatable. Allowing
So like
you
the
to
instance
earn points
dungeon?
multiple times. Basically, what we want to do is allow all players of all different types, each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded for playing Final Fantasy XIV as you normally would. For doing what you want to do, you're getting that reward.
Oh, so if I just want to stick with crafting, I can just actually get better gear with crafting for my
それから
classes?
13年間皆さんから
Damn, okay, that's actually better.
ですけど、アラガントームストーン450個からちょっと先週の分もちょっと先週450溜まってなかったから先週も
Okay, okay, I might be misjudging it.
ありました。
Okay, so one thing that we've got a lot of feedback before in these past years is that, say, you didn't get all 450 elegant tomestones from last week. and you'd
Yeah,
really
it
like
kind of
to have
sucks
a
if you miss
chance,
some out.
You know, to get the ones that you missed the week before.
今回からはですね、その週に必要なというか、貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら、遡って前の週の分も貯め直せるように、要は2週で管理していこうかなと思ってます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature that allows you to earn any unearned points from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week. So you
Holy shit, carry over! Progress? Let's go!
週単位でね、プレイを管理して、まあ、毎日ね、少しずつプレイをしてもらってもいいですし、たくさん遊べる日にまとめて、プレイしていただいてもいいというふうに、皆さんの生活サイクルに寄り添うために、こういった仕組みに進化していこうと思います。
So again, by evolving from a daily to a weekly cycle, it will allow you as players more options to choose how you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the weekdays and then maybe come in and focus a week's worth of play on Saturday and Sunday? That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule based on your own real-world schedule without any penalties.
So there's no daily penalty! You just do a dungeon, and if you want to do it in one session, do it! If you want to do it anytime within the week, do it! Basically, do whatever you want!
アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも今回大きく変更をかけます。
All right, and we have some changes for item level progression as well.
Please, we're all gonna be stuck with Savage.
成長には大きく分けて2系統存在してました。
All right, so up until now, there has really only existed 2 consistent means of increasing item level.
まず一つはレイドのサベージをクリアして直接ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting gear from Savage Raids.
Yeah, there you go.
で、もう一つが 修正源のアラガントームストーンを貯めて
And the other is elegant
交換していくっていう方法で
tombstones.
した
Yeah.
And two, being via tombstone exchange.
しかしこの場合やっぱりこう奇数パッチ、まあ例えば 7.1 とか 7.3 というのがどうしても皆さんキャラクター成長のモチベーションにつながりにくくてプレイするコンテンツっていうのも固定化されてしまったのでこれを大きく、見直していくつもりです。
So the problem with this, however, is that it locks players into certain content while creating a content gap every other patch during those
Yeah.
odd patches, like point ones and the point threes. And this
That's
can
correct.
end up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people just like were forced into either savage or farming
Savage Gear,
tombstones.
Right up there, the top, that tab.
さあそれがどういったごめんなさい管理方法になるかは日本ファンフェスでお話します。
Oh, come
You
on!
have to wait for details. Sorry.
In Tokyo? Really?
何パッチかかけてのこうどうやってギアが成長していくかっていうダイアグラム作んなきゃいけないんで仕様が固まってから完全にフィックスしてからじゃないとお伝えできないので
Yeah,
詳細は日本でお話しします。
we're still in the process of, getting everything ready and deciding on all of the different features of this. So we want to make sure that we're finised with it before telling you.
Okay,
So
no, that's
why it's
fair.
gonna take a
We
little
can
bit more
wait.
time. So please
We can
until
wait, right,
Thursday.
guys? We can just wait for the new details.
続いてはこちら
All right, next up.
Seasons! I fucking hate battle passes, but we are going into this direction! Fuck!
それからどの程度
I knew it was gonna be this direction! It's bad, but hey, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it.
わかりやすくするためにもまあ他のゲームでも採用
Battle passes and seasons, my god.
導入する予定です。
All right, so to coincide with these changes, as well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system. Season? Like free to play? Season pass?
Oh god, no! Please don't there. Please no microtransaction. No. Okay, thank God. Thank God, it's still free to play, guys. It's a free to play pass.
いやいや今講師に言われた
Oh
けど
no, we already paid
シ
subscription.
ーズン
Yeah, it should be
パスがあって
free.
ね皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいとか追加料金あるなとかこれは何 F2P になるのかとないです。
Okay, so I know some of you might hear seasons and be like, oh my god, does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a season pass? Absolutely not.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I don't know if my money can handle it after all the gacha I've been doing.
のでご安心くださいまず。
So yes, please, rest easy. This is not what we mean by season. We're going to explain.
Okay,
なの
explain.
で皆さんには実はもうおなじみです。単純にパッチ単位っていうものだったのをやっぱ分かりにくいので新しいプレイヤーにとってみると分かりやすくシーズンっていう呼び方にしようっていうだけですこれは。
And again, this is just to make it easier to understand what we're talking about. When you
Okay.
say patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one kind of unit. So we're basically
Right.
using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
So you,
そもそも
instead of
これまで
patch, you just call it
偶
seasons
数パ
now.
ッチでアイテムレベルの上限が大幅に解放されて、偶数パッチと奇数パッチで1シーズンみたいな、イメージだったと思います。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a 2-patch cycle, where you have the even patches, like the point zeros, the point twos, and the point fours.
Right.
And then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And these two patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
だからこれまでもこれからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。ちゃんとアップデートは
Ah, okay, so 2 patches is 1
1
season.
回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼びますよというものだと思ってください。
So we're not getting rid of patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks of 2 patches, the even patches and the odd patches, we're going to call these set of 2 patches a season.
なので
Ah, okay, that makes
リリース
sense.
されたら 8.0、8.1 合わせて1シーズンみたいなイメージですね。
So again, when Evercold launches, 8.0 and 8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first season in Evercold.
まあちょっとこのパッチとパッチのねスケジュールも若干長くなってるんでもう短くする努力はできるだけします。もうちょっと具体的に詰まったらまたお話しますけど。
And also, right now, you know, the gap between patches has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years.
Yeah, you're not wrong
We're
there.
going to try to get those a little bit closer together in the coming years, but we'll have more on that.
So
in future
faster
Final Fantasy
content update
Festival.
is what you're saying.
さあ、
That's
続いて
nice.
ゲームデザインの変更、こちらです。
All right, another way we're looking to evolve game design in Final Fantasy XIV is
これまで長くファイナルファンタジー14皆さんと一緒にね、運営させていただいてきて感じたのは、まあ当たり前なんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが自分のキャラクターをどれだけ愛しているかということを
Character focused
改
design?
めて、強く感じています。
so if there is one thing that has been absolutely clear during my time with Final Fantasy XIV, it is how much all of you love your in-game avatars.
Yeah, we do love to customize it. I mean, we always give it weird outfits, funny outfits, cute outfits, sexy outfits, all that kind of outfits. So what are you planning?
他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思ってます。
Again, how strong they are, how attractive they are, how appealing they are to both you and others. These are all
Yeah?
very important to every warrior of light.
Correct?
エバーコールド
So, what are you planning?
パッチではプレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから皆さんのキャラクターの個性作りなどをゲームデザインのより中心に持っていこうと考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game
Yes.
design choices moving forward.
では、キャラクターに関する進化変更についてお伝えしていきま
All
す。
right, so let's talk about what we have in store.
Please tell us right now. I want to know.
まあ、
Oh!
このアドベンチャーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで、自分のね、中心のキャラクター、こう、いろいろ
We get to select
変え
backgrounds?
たりとか。まあ背景はね、その場所、開いた UI の場所が表示されるんで、まあこんな感じになりますよというサンプルです。
Okay, and again, that changes start with even this new UI. See how we have the character there? We'll be able to make that character fully posable. So you can
Oh my
customize
god!
it based on
Posable
what you're doing at the
character
time.
and
So
a new background?
That's where you're going, where you open it. That's going to be the background that you see. But the character will be fully
Oh,
customizable
that's where I
in
open
this
it.
as well.
Ah,
では、キャラクターの進化について順番にお伝えしていきますが、1個目はまず、
I don't think we're at that part yet,
進化
Neko.
です。
Okay, but that's just the beginning. The first thing we want to talk about today is an armory system update.
Okay, tell us what about the update for the armory system is. Is it going to be better or is it going to be
長
worse?
らく手を入れてこなかったこのアーマリーシステムですが、エバーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Again, the armory system is something that's gone pretty much untouched for the past 13 years.
Yes, it has been untouched
フ
for
ァ
a
イナ
while.
ルファンタジー14のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きなメリットなので、まあ当然それはそのまま残ります。
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart.
They're
from
moving
other
towards the
MMOs
Honkai and
in that
Getcha
it
character
allows
menus.
players to
Kinda
experience
looks like it, yeah.
multiple classes and jobs
It does kind of
with
look like
just a single character.
it kind of does look like from the Gacha Games character
これま
system.
では装備とかアイテムレベルはやっぱり共通ではなくて、基本的にまあジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
But again, that also means that gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job separately.
新たなアーマリーシステムの進化として、ジョブのレベルそのものは今まで通り、それぞれのジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
Uh-huh.
ただし、アイテムレベルについては、最も高い、アイテムレベルのジョブの値を他のジョブにコピーできるようにします。
but now players will be able to reflect their highest item level to other jobs.
Oh, really? Wait a minute. So we can just work on one job and then the other jobs are gonna be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna be just as strong. So you mean to tell me, if my Pictomancer is the latest highest job, all my other jobs are gonna be as the high same level as the item level?
マテリアとかサブパラメーターとか それぞれのジョブを究極に強くしたいって考えたら、それぞれのギアをちゃんと揃えてください。
Again,
それは、モチベーションをね、ちゃんと両方作りたいっていうことなので、
okay, we're still hammering out the details. So, again, this won't include like stat boosts awarded by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that, gives them motivation for that.
ただ、やっぱりこれまで、
So it's not a stat
レイドのね
boost.
サベージ
God
を
damn
ヘ
it.
ルプしたいみたいな時になかなかね、アイテムレベル、ギア揃わなくてヘルプできないよみたいなことあったと思うんですけど、これまで以上に複数のジョブでプレイしやすくなると思います。
But for the majority of players, this new feature means that you now have more freedom to choose how and what you want to play. For example, maybe you wanted to help out, with a savage raid, but you didn't have the right gear. Or you wanted to go as one job, but it hadn't been leveled up and you wouldn't be able to go. Now,
詳細な仕様は
Now?
さらにね、お伝えしていきますが、このアーマリーシステム進化させて、これまで以上にたくさんのプレイスタイルを許容していきたいと思います。
again, we still have a lot of details to tell you in the future. But again, this is opening up the game for more players to play a lot of different ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So please look forward to the information that we have in the
So basically, if one job's highly leveled, you can go into the other content as the other jobs with the same item
we still
level.
got a lot more.
Okay, I'm all for this.
スキンという
What skin? Wait. Action skin? We're Windsmeet! Let's go!
Skins.
こちらはですね、皆さんの光の戦士、キャラクターを
We're doing We're Windsmeet, guys! We're getting our own unique action
新た
skins!
な報酬としてアニメーションを用意して、それによってですね、キャラクターをちょっと個性的にね、カスタムするみたいな遊びを想定してます。
So via these new rewards, players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player characters.
Oh yeah, definitely with
With this,
Dragoon.
you can set
Definitely.
apart your avatar from everyone else.
You know, if we can do that, I want to do it with Blue Mage, if I can.
ごめんこれ、報酬で。
Come on.
Wait.
Sorry. Have to wait until Berlin.
Oh, come on! I want to see more action. I want to see custom action skills in action.
We were gonna show it here, but we couldn't get the sample ready in time. Sorry.
Nah, that's fair, I
さあ
guess.
さあ、まだあります。
But we have more.
Oh?
次はですね、非常に細かいポイントになりますけど、キャラクターメイキングに関するお知らせです。
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on broadening character creation options.
Oh, finally! Wait! Hold the line, guys. Hold the line. Wait, just hold. We need to see what they're adding first.
7.0
Hold your cheers.
皆さんに本当に
Hold it.
ご協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことで、シ
Hold.
ステムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
Hold.
All right, so thanks to the massive graphical update we introduced back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load. So we will be offering
Hold.
much
Wait,
more in the
Neko.
way of customizing your in-game avatar.
Okay, but what is the list?
まあ、そのおかげでですね、様々な部分でキャラクターにアップデートを行っていきます。
So here are a handful of some of the features
Hold!
that we're looking to add.
Oh! Go for hair skin zone. Improved customization of eye, lip, and face paint layering.
かなり細かい点が多いです。
I'll say, so a lot of these are very, very, small things.
ただ、ごめん。残念ながら、バットスライダーじゃない。
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders?
No
Sorry,
butt sliders.
sliders.
Oh, come on! Yet?
Oh, wow.
まあこんな感じの
Yo! Look at this!
で
Perfect!
すね。今まで決められた
Now I can actually make my hair even more better!
例えば髪とか肌とか目の色っていうのは変えられなかったんですけど、カラーピッカーを今回用意しますので、ものすごい数の色を皆さん自身で作ってください。
So, up until now, hair color, skin tone, and eyes have all been, you had to choose from set presets.
Yeah.
Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you far, far more options.
Yeah,
to customize your
baby! Neon colors!
今までできなかった色表現というのが相当増えることになります。
Again, so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going to be open for use.
Finally! Full-on customization!
ちょっとだと分かりにくいですけど、目の色もかなりね、今回細かく、変えてます。
And again, it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the skin tones and the hair color, but also the eyes as well.
Yeah.
こんな感じ。
Oh, pink Mikote, of course.
Like this as well.
We got orc, elf, orc,
まあ
and a
なので
pink
思い思い
Mikote.
の個性でね、楽しんでいただけたらなと
Shrek!
思います。
Someone in the chat saying
This is all about
Shrek.
individuality and what you want to do and creating styles that were impossible before.
それからですね、続いて、瞳とか唇とか、細かいカスタマイズ、アイシャドウっていうのがあるので見てみましょう。
All right, next up, let's get a better look at improved iris and lip customization, as well as the new eyeshadow feature.
Oh?
今です。
So this is now.
Now
Hmm?
こんな感じになります。
Oh! Okay!
かなり細かいですけど、
And again, it's very detailed. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you look closely,
I can't tell.
瞳孔、瞳の瞳孔とか、それからハイライト、まあ、ハイライト強く入れるとか、もうハイライト入らないようにするとか、かなり細かい調整できるようになり
so
ます。
like iris size, the highlights around the eyes, whether you want it off or on, or stronger or lighter.
で、目周り全体にアプローチちょっと入れたスクリーンショットを用意してます。
And we have a screenshot that shows close up of the face as well.
こんな感じもできます。
Oh, look at that! There's a big
Around the
difference!
eyes.
だからもう最近流行りのメイク、まあ例えばリップを鮮やかに表現したり、アイシャドウとかチークとかペイントの重ね合わせみたいなことが、さらにねキャラクターの個性、引き出せるカスタマイズっていうのが可能になります。
And so again, things like lip glossiness or eyeshadow or being able to layer the face painting, all these different things we are planning on adding to be able have you be able to customize your character even more.
That's even nice, I'm not gonna lie.
特定パーツのオンオフっていう機能も実装されます。
All right, and finally, I mentioned toggling on and off certain parts on pieces of gear. Let's take a
Yeah.
look at that.
Let's see it.
これが今の状態です。
Okay, so this is what we have now.
Alright.
スイッチをオフにすると
You switch
パーツ
off.
Oh, you get rid of the shoulder pads! Huh. I mean, oh wait, you also get rid of the
革
belts!
ベルト、片当て、草釣りなんかを、まあ、ヘルメットの、開閉オンオフと同じようなものだと思ってください。
So you can see that for this piece of gear, we are able to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons, and the tassets at the waist. So you can think of this along the lines of what you can already do with your helmet and the visors. It's that kind of thing. You get on, off. So all on, or all off like this.
Oh.
まあ、鎧以外もちょっとスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have something that's also just not armor as well.
Probably,
All the
yeah.
other gear will have this.
こんな感じです。
Oh my god, yeah! Look at that! This is a big time.
まあ
This is big time changes
季
here.
節とか、シチュエーションとか、気分とかに合わせて、一層、個性豊かなね、表現というのができるようになるんじゃないかなと思います。
And so now you have the freedom to better coordinate.
Who's unbelting my
your look based
14?
on the
Yoshi
season,
P
the
is.
mood, or whatever.
Okay, yeah, this is perfect. I can't wait to actually customize my character some more eventually.
で、これなんですけど、8.0 でこれらね、機能を入れますけど、このキャラクターカスタマイズのアップデートは 8.X シリーズ、8.0だけじゃなくて、8.1、8.2、8.3でも、いろいろなカスタムの幅、増やすアップデートを今、進行中なので、メジャーアップデートにもぜひ期待してください。
Okay, so the options that I just showed here, these are all planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things.
Ooh!
Butt sliding.
More focus on customization? Yes, please!
わかったわかったわかったわかった。I'll try.
Okay.
さあ、まあ、以上のようにですね、これまで以上に皆さんのプレイモチベーションを上げるようにですね、光の戦士自身を中心としたゲームデザインというのを加速させていきたいと思ってます。
Ultimately, these changes are about making sure that you, the Warrior of Light, are the centerpiece of your adventures in Final Fantasy XIV, and we are committed to taking strides to see that happen.
さあ、
True, true, that's what we want.
次行きましょう。
Again, I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to being done.
Oh! Tell me more!
もちろんシステムだけじゃなくて、コンテンツ自体も進化させていきます。
Again, the evolution of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't stop with game design. We're also looking to improve upon our in-game content.
まずこちら。
Starting with this.
パブリックフィールド。
Public
パ
fields?
ブリックフィールド、これまで以上に、パブリックフィールドの体験、遊びというのを向上させていこうと思ってま
So
す。
again, we want to improve player experience in the public field areas.
So you mean like where all the fates are and
ダ
everything?
イナミックなイベントとか、エリアそのものを全体攻略するみたいな、遊び、概念を導入していく予定になってます。
And that means
Okay.
adding more dynamic events and more content for players to try out in each area in order
Really?
to master those areas.
And what are you planning on adding though, other than
これま
fates?
でどうしてもね、こうマッチングベースだったがゆえに、パブリックフィールドの活用が我々、僕自身やっぱりおろそかになっていたので、そこに手を入れていくつもりです。
And again, with the majority of daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused, and that's our fault.
でたくさん
Pretty
の
much,
人数で
yeah.
戦った
No one's really
時
gonna
の
do fate a lot more often than not, and people prefer dungeons for EXP if anything. So it's kind of fair why, it's kind of fair, it's your fault, but what are you adding? That's the main
ぜ
question.
ひご期待ください。
And again, we want to fix that, creating more exciting dynamic content. And of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing the servers.
Too many debuffs!
さあ、さらに続いてなんですが、クエストの体験も向上させていこうと思ってます。
And again, we're also looking to improve how quests are played.
Okay.
ファイナルファンタジーシリーズのナンバリングタイトルとして、メインクエストとかサブクエスト、ストーリーに、重きを置いてます。
So Final Fantasy XIV and the Final Fantasy series is one that takes its stories seriously, and puts a big emphasis on stories.
た
Right.
だ、システム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました。
And that means we've avoided a lot of system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
より
Right.
快適にですね、ストーリーを進めていただくためにも、今回はシステム面にも手を入れる予定なんですが、スケジュールが大変今苦しい状態になってます。
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of life features that will help ease the burden of questing.
Right?
Said, we have a lot on our shoulders right now, so
You're cucking us, aren't you?
これも大きく
Oh, come on!
more Cumberland.
You're cucking us now!
コンテンツも進化させていきます。
And of course, we'll be evolving our battle content as well.
I hear evolving of battle content?
まあこれら既存のバトルコンテンツも進化させていくんですが、
Adding a third difficulty level for 8-person raid. A third difficulty level?
とサベージっていう2つのね難易度でやってきた、8人レイドなんですけど、エバーコールドからは、その上じゃないです。中間に当たる3つ目の難易度、追加させていただきます。
Okay, so up until now, 8-man raids have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage.
Yeah.
With Evercold, we're going to be adding a 3rd difficulty level, not above, but in between the two.
Oh, okay. So maybe so the in between is like you can get a savage gear or something?
85% ぐらいの人がクリアしてくれるんですよ。でもサベージって、多い時でも20%とかなんで、 この差をやっぱり埋めたい。もっとたくさんの人に上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由です。
So again, if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to Savage, it's only about 20% max. So
Really?
what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap between the two, offering new ways for more players to experience these raids and improve their gear.
Also, you're actually letting people get savage gear with this third
ど
difficulty?
うなるのか気になると思うんですけど、さっきね、新しいアイテムレベルの成長概念を入れますっていう話をした通り、そのノーマルとサベージの間の、コンテンツ、難易度をプレイしていって、ギアを成長させるみたいなルートをちゃんと作ることで、まあ、どう遊んでもギアがね、成長させていけられるみたいなのを目指して、この2つ目の難易度を作ろうと思ってますので、より多くの方に楽しんでいただけるように、頑張っていきます。
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for like for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players to have the opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels. And this is going to be one of those routes.
まあ、当然、霊式の上に当たる ZZ、アルティメットもこれまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
But don't worry, hardcore gamers, we still have Ultimate for you.
Oh my god, they're wrecking on the hardcore raiders!
As well.
What?
開発し続けるんですよ。
ごめん、聞こえない。
Ultimate, ZZ.
ZZ 作るよ。
Yeah. We won't forget about the hardcore gamers.
What?
It's okay, I got you.
What the hell?
すみません、この8人レイド、より詳細なね、難易度の設計とかっていうのは、すみません、書かれている通り、欧州ファンフェスで発表させてください。
And like it says there, we'll have more about these new 8-person raids in this third difficulty level in Berlin.
Okay.
それから2番目の項目、アライアンスレイド。まあ非常にね、多くの方にプレイしてもらってるんですけど、長いと、時間が。
As for alliance raids, we understand that these can prove to be quite the time sink for a lot of players.
Yeah.
これ、
It's gonna take a long time to complete it
規
in
模
one
は下げ
session,
ませ
isn't
ん
it?
より楽しんでもらえるようにしますけど、進行方法を大胆に変えます。
But we have no plans to shorten the length of the raids, but we're exploring ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
で、ここ
Okay, what do you mean by that?
アライアンスレードで作ったボスとかを使って、新しくギアを成長させる要素とかも今考えているので、それら含めて日本ファンフェスでお伝えさせてください。
Again, we have a lot of new content attached to this, ways to raise your item level via these raid bosses. But again, we can't talk too much about it yet, and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
まあもちろんこれまでにないタイプのコンテンツというのもお届けしていきますので、ぜひこれからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツ、ぜひご期待ください。
Again, we have a lot of new content planned as well. We'll be talking about that soon, so please look forward to it.
Okay, but what is this new content?
今日ここで
Other than Crystal Tower? Yeah, I know. Every time we do alliance, it's Crystal
お知ら
Towers.
せできる分の最後、これからご紹介します。
Okay, and last but not least, for our game design updates, today we have the following announcement.
Okay.
それがこちらです。
There we go.
Ever evolving system. Oh wait, this is server! Neko, we could play together! Maybe! Maybe! Just maybe!
14から13年、本当に大変長くお待たせしました。
Maybe!
After 13 long years, we're finally introducing
いよいよですね、リージョン内フリーマッチングが
Wait, same region player matching? Isn't that what we're already doing? I mean, it's just DC to DC, so
これにより
that's...
ですね、同一
Oh wait! That means it's a bigger pool for dungeon!
自由にマッチング可能になります。
This means player matching will now include all worlds across an entire region.
Wait, what? From all worlds? Fucking let's go!
北米と欧州と日本のね、 データセンターを例にちょっとご説明します。それが何なのか。
All right, so I want to show you what I mean with an example from the US, the EU, and Japan.
Okay.
まあ、今こんな感じで、いくつかのリージョンには複数のデータセンターが、存在していて、その中に、ワールド軍というのが存在してました。
All right, so in each of our regions, we have several data centers that each contain several different worlds.
Right.
まあ、そして、マッチングっていうのは、このデータセンターごとにマッチングしてました。
So up until now, player matching has been limited to worlds that exist in only the same data center, like this.
Oh no, it's just for each region lah. So America, EU, and Japan.
This is
That's
now.
it.
今回の進化により、この複数データセンターが存在する場合の、このデータセンターの間にある壁、これがなくなります。
But soon we will have succeeded in removing that barrier between data centers in the same region. Like this.
Oh, okay. But what about global wise though? That's only in the region. What about global?
マッチングができるようになるので、パーティー募集も。
Oh, Party Finder included.
This includes Party Finder as well.
So wait, that means I get to see the JP Party
こ
Finder.
れまで
Ah, shit.
例えば、まあ、レイドが
I mean, I don't mind. I can still understand a bit of Japanese, but it still works for me.
プレイヤーのね、ワールドトラベルが集中するなど、本当に長らくご迷惑をおかけしました。
In the past, we've seen a lot of players forced into using the data center travel systems to specifically play on raid-focused servers. Sorry about that, but
ただし、今回の進化によって、
This actually does make things a lot more convenient actually for raiding.
データセンターの壁を越えて、同一リージョン内、すべてのワールドからマッチング、そしてパーティー募集、ワールド間テレポも全部自在にできるようになります。
So now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching, party finder, and world visits, meaning more options for players without having to switch data centers.
Finally! This is a good thing! That means everyone will be seeing the same Party Finder no matter what! And our venues will be open to everybody!
When?
You want to know when, right?
Yeah, when are we getting this? When? Oh shit! It's this patch! It's this patch! Yeah! That means we're closer to getting global!
このリージョン内のフリーマッチングシステムですが、エバーコールドのリリースを待たずに、パッチ 7.5X、パッチ 7.5 の途中で、テストを開始します。
The best thing is you won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress test happen sometime in 7.5X.
Ooh, my server, let's go! Pog!
日本で念入りにテストをさせていただきます。
Again, we apologize. Our dev team is in Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure.
お願いします! Yoshipei-san!
バグなどがフィックスできたタイミングで、すぐにですね、北米、欧州、それから中国で順次公開していきます。エバーコールドまではお待たせさせませんので、いずれにしても、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
China?
Once we have determined that there are no bugs and everything is safe, after Japan is done, next up is America, then EU, then China.
Wait, what do you mean China? There's no China server!
And we hope to have everything done before Evercold even begins.
Wait, where was the China server? Oh wait, no, never mind. They have their own server. It's not connected to global. Never mind, I forgot.
アナウンス詳細出させていただきますので、もう少しそのスケジュールの詳細お待ちいただければ幸いです。
All right, and so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
Okay, not bad. This is actually turning out to be a good one.
まあ怒涛の勢いでいろいろお話ししてきたんですが、さあこれで終わり？じゃあ
No, let's just say it's because of China.
Okay, we're finally finished.
Not requirements,
So
just
are
China.
we. No.
さあ、再びエバーコールドの具体的な内容に戻りましょ
It turns out I still have a lot more to tell you about Evercold.
Please tell us. Jobs! Yes! 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 I even see Blue Mage there. Come on! Come on! Blue Mage become main job
う。
now.
拡張パッケージといえば、まあやっぱり新ジョブ皆さん楽しみに。
Blue Mage becomes playable.
今回
Please!
新しいジョブを2つ追加します。
Okay, and of course, a new expansion means new jobs, and just like 7.0, we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
I get it.
じゃあ、
I'm wondering what is it though.
Okay, what's the roles then?
一つはタンク。
Tank.
Oh,
Okay, tank. We got a tank roll, but what's next?
and now there's a DPS.
And a DPS melee. Okay.
DPS は、
Huh? What kind? DPS? Just
い
DPS?
やまあ、DPS は、物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical.
Oh, range DPS.
DPS. Range.
Huh.
熱い。
It's hot. What? Are you taking off? Hey.
Wait, what's happening there?
Guess who's back?
Raoban? No, wait, that's not Raoban. That's rest of the. It's from that trial, but they removed it.
Right now.
Huh?
この2つのジョブ、どちらも14オリジナルのジョブになります。
Oh, it's a 14 original
ど
job.
んな
Okay.
ジョブになるのか、ぜひ想像をいろいろしながらお待ちください。
Both of these new jobs are FF14 originals as opposed to legacy FF jobs.
Uh-huh.
And
ただ一つ目のジョブは欧州です。
First job to be announced in Berlin. All right.
announced in Berlin. So you know the roles.
ごめん。開発中すぎて、まだね、動画ができてないのよ。
Yeah, we're still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet. So
Okay, no, that's fair,
ま
but
あ
still.
いつもだと、ジョブの話はここで大体ね、基調講演終わりなんですけど、ジョブに関しても、実はめちゃくちゃ大きな進化が予定されてます。
but speaking of jobs, we have another major evolution in store for you in this department.
Oh? New system! Yes! What is it? Please tell me it's something we can improve on. Job action. Reborn mode and evolved mode? Wait! Are they thinking what I'm thinking?
ざわざわします、ざわざわします。
Are they bringing back a Realm Reborn system?
What's going on?
Are they bringing back a Realm Reborn system?
ジョブシ
Please!
ステムとして、リボーンモード、それからエボルブモードっていう、全く新しい概念が、今回8.0で実装になります。
Okay, we're looking to change up how you play Final Fantasy XIV with the introduction of an all-new job action system, which consists of 2 modes, Reborn mode and Evolved mode.
Right.
じゃあこの
Please
リボーン
tell us
と
now,
エボル
now,
ブ
now!
一体何のことなのか、そこから説明していきます。
So you're probably wondering what these 2 modes are, so let me explain.
皆さん落ち着いて聞いてくださいね。
Okay, calm down. Let us get to the end.
Please.
リラックス。
Relax.
I can't! You're teasing us!
まず、今のファイナルファンタジー14、7.0 までに実装されたバイパーとピクトマンサーを含め、通常のバトルジョブとしては21ジョブ、それにエクストラの青魔導士を入れて、合計22ジョブ存在してます。
Okay, so currently in Final Fantasy XIV, we have the 21 Disciples of War and Magic, these combat jobs. We have 21 jobs, and that's including Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0, plus
Right.
1 limited job, Blue Mage, for a total of 22 battle jobs.
Right?
今回のリボーンとエボルブは、青魔導士、それから間もなく実装となる魔獣使いのエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません。
Okay, so the 2 battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue
Oh,
Mage
come
and
on!
upcoming Beastmaster.
あ
You son of a bitch!
エクストラなんで。
I mean, it's limited, so it's limited.
Yeah, but make it a real jump at
21 ジョ
least!
ブをベースに説明します。
Okay, so Tay, we're talking about these modes for these 21 jobs.
じゃあまず、リボーンは何かというと、これまでのファイナルファンタジー14、21ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね、使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのが、リボーンモードというものになってます。
Okay, so what exactly are these modes? So we're going to start off with the reborn mode.
Okay.
Basically, reborn mode is what we have now. The
Right.
actions and battle action rotations that you've been used to since A Realm Reborn.
まあ
Correct?
これは、
So then what's evolved?
レルムリボーンというほら、申請からこのジョブシステムが始まってるので、名前をリボーンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the reborn mode, not because it's reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
That's true.
で、これはリミテッドジョブを除くすべての今ある21ジョブにリボンモード存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all intents and purposes, this mode exists for all those 21 jobs.
で
Right.
この21ジョブのリボンモードは当然 8.0 の調整とかアップグレードを行って皆さんが今プレイしている基本ローテーションなどはこれまでのものをなるべく維持して継続実装されるモードだと思ってください。
And again, we're going to be doing updates like every expansion for these 21 jobs for this mode. Basically, like what we always do, Reborn mode is what you know, what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
Right.
これにこのリボンモードに加えて今回 8.0 からは既存21ジョブすべてにエボルブモードを実装します。
But the real change here is apparent with Evolved mode, which is also available for all 21 existing jobs.
Right. So what is it? Emphasizing individuality? Oh!
リボンモードとエボルブモード。エボルブは今までの、リボンとは異なるジョブアクションのローテーションになってます。なので基本別物です。
So what is different? First off, that biggest difference is we're going to have all new action rotations, different from the existing ones in the Reborn mode.
Right, but
そしてで
it's
すね
just fewer
今
inputs.
より少ないキーとか
Oh, it's just basically make things a lot more simpler. It's simplified.
The next
God
big
damn it.
change is that it will have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
でね、これを言うと
It's just simplifying it! God damn it!
勘違いされる方いるかもしれません。
But
How is it
another-
emphasizing
again, looking at
individuality
this, what
though?
some of you might think right off the bat is, oh, so it's just an easy mode. No.
エボルブモードっていうのはリボンモードを簡略化したりとか簡単操作でプレイできるっていうものではない
Fair
です。
enough, I guess,
In
but
no way is Evolved mode a simplified, watered-down version of Reborn mode.
well, the way you put the graph, it is simplified, is it not?
ゲームプレイのプレイフィールにより合わせるためにできる限りキーの数を少なくしたりとかパッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけどリボーンとエボルブは別のものです。
Again, to give games a more modern feel, a lot of games have recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
Right.
で、まあ、どうしてもねこう他社さんで失礼なんですけどこうストリートファイター6のほらクラシックとモダンってね想像されると思うんですけど
So it's modern controls from Street Fighter
そうではないです
6.
And so take, again, Street Fighter 6, for example. It has its classic mode and modern control schemes.
Yeah.
And you may be thinking that our Reborn and Evolved modes are similar to this, but that is not the case.
Then tell us what the difference.
リボンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士が、まあ、なのでジョブが倍になると思ってもらった方が
Oh no, yeah, for controllers that makes sense. Yeah, but I'm a keyboard player, so it doesn't really get that hectic for me.
Some similarities, but they all also have their own unique actions and own unique rotations. So you can now think of it like there are two kinds of dragoons in the game.
Really?
まあ
Two kinds of dragon, but
そうリボンモードとの竜騎士とエボルブ
I'm still
モー
skeptical
ド
on
の竜騎士
this.
それぞれ共通のアクションというのもあります。
Yeah, for people like me, and Evolve mode will be for people for like you, lah.
ただし
What do you mean overlap?
それぞれ 固有のアクションを持っていて、やっぱりローテーションが全然変わるので、違ったタイプの竜騎士が生まれるというふうに思ってください。
Again, but like I said, they also have their own unique actions and their own unique action rotations, making them feel completely different.
Okay.
なので、まとめるとこういうことですね。リボンモードは、基本的には従来の
At least with Ninja.
遊んでるものを変わらせ
Yeah.
ようと。
If it's gonna be rotation, it's just gonna be the same, is it not?
So
But it looks like as if like
preserves
two different
and
rotation will lead to the
retains
same
action
thing or
controls,
something.
offering up an experience that feels familiar, no different from what you're doing today.
で、エボルブモードに関しては、新しいジョブのスタイルで、より個性的にローテーションも
Evolve mode or get kicked. What the fuck?
新しいスタイルだと思ってください。
And Evolve mode, on the other hand, introduces a completely new way to play, a completely new style with redesigned rotations that better bring out each job's unique characteristics.
I was hoping we change from rotation to like, you
ちょっ
know,
とまとめてみます。
maybe a different
まず
system?
リボーンとエボルブは、非戦闘中であれば、いつでも切り替えて。
I was hoping for that at
Right,
least,
to get
but
into the
I
details,
guess not.
first off, players will be able to toggle between the two modes at any time outside of battle.
That's fair. That's normal.
そして当然なんですけど、レベルは共通なので、育て直していただく必要もありません。
Oh, thank God!
Job level is shared, so there's no need to relearn actions for either mode.
And gear is shared. Okay, you know what? Fair.
大丈夫です。
So it's there's no
Gear is also shared,
downside to
so again,
switching.
No need to gather new mode-specific gear.
そして、このエボルブモードが使えるようになるのは、ジョブ解放された瞬間に、もうエボルブ選択
So it's
できる
just
よ
a
うになるので
PvP-esque battle system. Ah.
And Evolve mode.
Oh yeah, it kind of like PvP controls it.
So right
Oh,
off the bat, you will be
okay.
able to choose which mode you want from that point.
もちろん、リボーンとエボルブ、どっちでもちゃんとコンテンツがクリアできるように調整は行っていきます。
And of course, all content can be cleared with both modes.
That's normal. That should be the case. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be the
ただ
case.
しですね、リボーンモードが存在するのは、ここまでの21ジョブです。
But Reborn mode is only available for the existing 21 jobs.
エバーコールドから追加される、新ジョブ2体、またそれ以降に追加されるジョブも、基本的にはリボーンモードを持ってなくて、エボルブだけでやっていきます。
All new jobs introduced from 8.0 on will only have an evolved mode.
I
もちろん今ね
see.
皆さんがめっちゃザーザーしてる。ちょっとどっちが強いのみたいな。
Oh, and so I bet the question on everybody's mind now is like, which one's stronger, right?
これはちゃんとお伝えしておきますが、エボルブ
Now you have just created a segregation at this point.
強くなる予定です。
And so due to how the new mode has been designed, I can say that in a general sense, evolved is probably just a little bit stronger.
Yeah, now you just made everyone go for the meta of evolved jobs now.
クリアできるように調整していきます
Oh
ので
God, this is gonna be
好
bad.
きなモードでプレイしていただくというのが基本です。
However, like I said earlier, battle content has all been designed to be compatible with both modes.
That's not the problem. The problem is we got these die-hard meta gamers that really want to push people to meta gaming.
Feels best for you.
ボスコンテンツ、ボスとのね、
It's all about key passes. Yeah, that's it. But the thing is, we still got people that are like, you need to have to be on this job or you're not coming to this PF.
That said,
We still have that kind of people, so it's kind of problematic.
And their mechanics, there may be some battles that feel better suited to one mode than the other, but and the develop team will do our best to make sure that that difference is as negligible as possible.
I hope so, because if the meta gamers are there, then we're
エ
fucked.
ボルブの話をするのはここまでなんですが、おいおい、ちょっと吉田待てよ、もっと詳しく、なんか映像とか見せろよっていう声あると思います。
So this is all we have for Reborn and Evolve modes today, but I imagine some of
It's
you
not
are
really
like, what the
gatekeeping.
hell, Yoshida?
No, no.
I don't know what's going on. Come on.
There's a difference between gatekeeping and being a piece of shit. Alright, gatekeeping means you're protecting an anime or something from people or tourists.
開発パネルで実際に
What meta gamers are doing is just being an asshole. Anyone can do raid. It's just that metagamers just want people to optimize.
This new evolved mode, we have an entire development panel planned later today.
Oh, a development plan.
To talk specifically about this, where we're actually going to have a PC on stage and showing the evolved mode in action.
But Neko, the time they just pushed away Blue Mage. What the fuck?
Dragoon?
They just pushed away Blue Mage. Like, yeah, let's move Blue Mage over there. They're a limited job. They're not real. They're not a real job.
ものすごい開発初期段階で
Honestly, it's sad what they've done to Blue Mage, man.
表示みたいなやつ出るんで、なかなかレアな映像も見れますんで、ぜひこの後、開発
They're protecting their view of content. That's true, yeah, but it's not. I don't think it's a view. It's more or less like the prestige of the content.
そちらをご注目ください。
That's what they're trying to protect, if anything, like the prestigious thing and all that.
Very early in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually a good way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the tools that we use. We have today together with us here in Anaheim, the battle system designer that helped create this system. He is here today, Tamaki-san. And so if you're interested in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
さあ
Ah, is that it? Is that all you're gonna mention, or are you gonna say more?
ここからはまだまだちょっとアップデートの話しますよ。
We still have more to go.
Oh boy! What else you got?
各種アップデートと、コンテンツの話を簡単にざっとしていきます。
All right, so we do have some additional updates. We're going to go through these kind of quickly.
Okay.
まずレベルキャップは100から110になります。
Oh, we're not reducing level cap! We're going beyond level 100!
これ100に到達したからもうちょっと
I mean, it's kind of expected, but thank God they're not reducing it.
まあ今回は素直にレベル10上げることにしました。
After hitting 100, there was internal talks about maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
Yep, thank God. Just bring it to 110, please.
行きましょう。
Next up.
もちろんね、これらのコンテンツも通常通り、減らさずに実装していきます。
And of course, we won't be cutting any of this content. All of this is going to be making updates in the upcoming expansion.
ただ、あらゆる方面でやっぱり進化は必要だというふうに感じていて、例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますし、モブハントにしてもフィールド強化施策として 8.X シリーズでさらに強化した遊びへと、進化させようと今計画をしています。
Uh-huh.
But we also recognize that a lot of aspects of these things need their own evolution. For example, maybe we have the fates, maybe we reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic. As with the hunt as well,
Meaning?
it's ready for an evolution of its own to kind of correspond with those updates that we have planned for the public field.
But what is the updates then? You're just giving it vague.
計画しようとしています。
And of course, we're planning some new features for treasure hunts as well.
Okay. But what are the updates? What are the features? Tell us!
もちろんたくさんあります。
And of course, we cannot forget our instance dungeons. We'll be introducing several with Evercold.
Yeah, that's normal.
これらのインスタンスダンジョンもですね、これまでの拡張同様に、数を減らしたりせず、いつも通りの数、ちゃんとたくさん実装していきます。
And again, we're planning on releasing the same amount as we always do with every expansion, so we're not cutting anything.
まあ今、ここにね、表示されているのは、現在開発中のダンジョンのアートワークになってます。
Again, the four that you see here, these are currently under development for Evercold.
Right?
しかしさ、氷の力に侵食ってどこがだよって。
Again, you're still looking like, where's the ice? It's supposed to be Evercold. It's not cold.
No, it's not. I'm guessing that's the final area,
どん
la.
な冒険とか強敵がいるのか、ぜひちょっとお楽しみに。
Again, what adventures await? You have to wait to find out.
それからもちろん拡張といえばですね、多数の新しい装備とか、
That's normal.
新しいクラフトなんかも実装となります。
And again, with new dungeons, we'll also be introducing a lot of new gear and crafting recipes.
Oh, look, Neko, there's a belt outfit just for you!
I brought some artwork to show you. These.
Okay, paladin, summoner, and probably a black mage or a red mage. There's your belted gear. There's your belted gear,
Can't
Neko.
really tell which gear goes with which job.
There's your battle. That one's definitely Dragoon. Samurai. Yeah! Samurai Dancer. Obvious. That's way too obvious. The Samurai outfit. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that one.
That's pretty cool.
A Scholar. Oh wait, no. This is
And we
Blacksmith.
haven't forgotten our crafters and gatherers as well.
Alchemist, Blacksmith, and probably Weaver.
新しいエクスパンションとなればね、当然新しい敵とかも出てきます。
And of course, you know, with new expansion comes new enemies.
まあまあ、
Not bad.
ほんと今回はさらっとちょっとだけですけど、まあボスもですね、めちゃくちゃこれまで以上に多彩にご用意してます。
Again, we can only show you a little bit, but we can tell you that the designs and the gimmicks and the mechanics that we have for our upcoming bosses are going to be pretty amazing.
まあシナリオにね、関わるので、今日はね、ほんとごく一部しかお見せできないんですけど、ごめんなさい。
Again, a lot of these are linked directly to the main scenario, so showing too much would be spoilers. So again, you're going to have.
Honestly,
to
one of them almost looks
This is
like
not being
somewhat
updated.
like a Valhalla kind of deal or
もちろん
something.
これまで通り、今日ね、3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど、
Viking. Yeah, there we go. Vikings.
いうのも、順調に開発進んでます。
And again, we cannot forget our 8-player raid series. Again, we talked about how there's going to be a new difficulty level.
Yeah.
おいおい、吉田、8人レイド、何がテーマなんだよ。
Yeah, what's the theme?
To be revealed in Berlin. Of course. You're cucking us, Yoshi.
Sorry.
まあ、欧州ファンフェスで、これは理由があるんで、欧州ファンフェスでドドーンと発表予定ですので、ぜひお楽しみに。
Again, this is we're going to tell you more in Berlin. There's a reason for this that again we can't tell you now, but you'll know once we tell you in Berlin.
そしてもちろんね、バトルコンテンツ好き、Z シリーズ、こちらも継続してやっていきます。
And of course, there will be new ultimate raids as well.
Obviously, there will be a new ultimate raid. That's kind of
What
normal.
about this ultimate raid? 7.5. 7.5 ultimate raid.
Wasn't there a trailer for it?
What?
Eh,
今日この後話すか
later. You promise.
Later?
Promise.
Later, he'll talk about really.
Promise.
まあ、ボスもね、もちろん楽しみだとは思いますが、さっきね、お知らせした、エボルブモードで挑む際には、これまでのね、バトルの感覚とまた全然違うと思うので、そのあたりも含めてですね、今後もまた Z シリーズ、期待していてください。
Again, with this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content with the newly introduced evolve modes.
Right.
そしてもちろん PVP のコンテンツ引き続き力も入れて
PvP updates,
いろいろな
obviously.
計画が今進行中なので、
I'm-
こちら次第またお知らせしていこうと思います。
And of course, we have not forgotten PvP. We have several different interesting plans for PvP as well, all of them currently in development.
そして続いてはこちら、コンテンツサポーター。で、これ、8.0 ではこのコンテンツサポーターシステムにも、進化をちょっと予定してます。
Okay, we also have some plans for our duty support system coming in. Oh, no.
Okay.
皆さんから2人で ID に突入したいみたいな多くのリクエストっていうのをいただいてます。
So a lot of players have been clamoring for an option to enter dungeons in pairs.
それを
Oh!
できるような、アップデートをちょっと今予定してます。
And we're hard at work.
Two-player dungeon?
Some of those moving forward.
Two-player dungeon? Two AI, two players?
これを今作ってるんです。作
Yeah,
ってるの。
we're in the middle of making it. We can't tell you yet. Okay, but we'll have details in July. Berlin. Okay.
ごめんなさい。
Okay, Berlin, fine. We'll wait until Berlin.
それが対応されるというふうに思っておいてください。
So yes, changes are coming very soon.
Okay.
では、
I'm all
続いて
about change.
Oh.
エ
Oh.
ヴァーコールドにももちろんアライアンスレイドがまあシリーズとして
Obviously, we got a new alliance raid.
And of course, with 8.0, we're going to have a new alliance raid, of course.
さっきね、アライアンスレイドその仕組み自体にも大きな進化があるというふうにお伝えしてきました。
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve Alliance raids.
And how are you planning on
それ
doing
だけじゃ
that?
なくてですね、じゃあどんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても驚いていただけると思ってます。
But I reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the next raid series?
Okay, yeah, what is the theme? We already got 11. What are you planning?
耳もぜひ
What?
注目してご覧いただきたいです。
Everyone's saying it's
Without further
Berlin.
ado, open your eyes and ears for this.
Okay. A trailer! Okay, wait, hang on. Evangelion! Yo! Anime collab? It's Evangelion! It's an Evangelion raid! Neon! We got Evangelion! Guys! We got an anime raid! How? How? Yoshi, what did you pull? What the hell did you pull to get connections with Evangelion? The fuck? Shinji, get in the mech!
というわけで新たな 8.0 から8.1 からか始まるアライアンスレイドは、世界中誰もが知っている日本が誇るアニメーション作品群エヴァンゲリオンとの最大火力でのクロスオーバーとなります。
I am excited to announce our explosive new crossover with the world-renowned Japanese animated series, Evangelion!
Yeah! We got anime on our side!
このアライアンスレイドシリーズ、タイトル
Yeah, that means we get more mech futuristic just armor! I'm all for it!
いうタイトルになってます。
The tentative title we have that we're currently using for the upcoming series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
もちろんね、1回の単体レイドではなくて、複数回にわたるシリーズでお届けいたします。
And you heard me correctly, I said series of raids, so this isn't a one-off. This collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
Ooh!
今回はですね、株式会社カラーさんが完全監修、我々スクエアエニックスがコンテンツを制作という超強力タッグでお届けしてまいります。
So for this exclusive content, Square Enix will be developing the content while the producer of Evangelion, Kara, will be fully supervising that development.
Also, they'll be doing the original Evangelion is just gonna be doing the story then.
僕自身が
Huh.
すみません、相当に濃いエヴァンゲリオンオタクなので、プレッシャーが相当高いんですけど、
Send shivers down his spine.
驚きと面白さ、最大に詰まったコンテンツとしてお届けしていくつもりです。
So many of you know already that I am a massive Evangelion otaku. So I reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof, but I'm more than confident that we can bring you something that will both surprise and entertain. Nervous?
God damn! I want a mech warrior armor now!
新たなデザイン、それから新たなアートワーク、モデリング、いろいろ進行中ですので、今後のファンフェスでも続報を順次お届けしていこうと思います。
So we're currently right in the middle of creating new designs, artwork, working on modeling, and much, much more. And I hope to have even more to reveal to you at the EU and Tokyo Fan Fests.
ファイナルファンタジー14の世界で描かれるエヴァンゲリオンとの物語、30周年を迎えたエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバー、ぜひご期待ください。
We are honored and excited to bring Evangelion, now nearing its 30th anniversary, into the world of Final Fantasy XIV and cannot wait for you all to experience this crossover and the unforgettable story we have planned.
Oh, I can't wait for this! Okay, yeah, why not?
あーよかった。
First it was video game collab. Now we have an anime collab. Well, a second one. Well, actually, no. The other one was live action. Yeah, this is a first anime collab.
ここまでのね、エバーコールドのご紹介、いかがだったでしょうか。
So that's been a lot to take in. Is everybody pumped for Evercold now?
You know what? Fine. You actually got me interested.
さあ、ここからもうちょっと続きます。
But before we wrap up the keynote, we have more.
What? Oh, come on! No!
ちょっとだけ動作環境のお知らせさせてください。
Just give us a little, just a little one, a small one.
まず 8.0 エバーコールド動作環境に変更はありません。
So the good news is, we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
Oh, thank God!
ただし、
However,
一つだけお願いがあります。
we have one request.
What is that?
長らくですね、我々を支えて、世界中のたくさんのゲーマーに対して、たくさんのゲームをね、本当プレイさせてくれた、プレイステーション4についてだけちょっとお知らせさせてください。
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
今言った通り、
Well, say goodbye to the PS4.
プレイステーション4も大丈夫です。
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can assure you that it will still run smoothly, 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
ただし、
However,
シ
But
ステム的な容量、データサイズの限界が近づいてきてます。
oh, so you're just gonna need to get a dedicated 14 PS4.
We're quickly approaching the data limit of PlayStation 4's system capacity.
Ah,
これまではですね、
yeah, that's a
ソニーイ
problem.
ンタラクティブエンターテインメント様のご協力で、実はファイナルファンタジー14だけ、むちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破して、なんとかサポートをしていただいたんですが、もう無理だと。物理的にごめんなさい。制御できるハードディスクの容量サイズを14が超えようとしてしまってます。
And while cooperation with Sony's wonderful engineers has allowed us to limit break a few more times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to physically contain all of Final Fantasy XIV on the PlayStation 4 hard drive.
Yeah.
おそらく
Time to make the move to PS5, guys!
までは大丈夫です。今計算したところ。
So we currently believe that we're going to be probably going to be okay up until about 8.3.
Oh, that's your time limit for PS4 players.
あと2年ぐらいかけて、プレイステーション5へ少しずつお金を貯めて移行してもらえると、準備をぜひね、そろそろしてもらえるとありがたいです。
So if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
では、繰り返しなんですけど、8.0 では大丈夫なので、今すぐというわけではありません。
And like I said, we're already going to be okay for 8.0, so you don't have to get it now.
Just get it before 8.3.
お知らせでした。
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
Okay, so if you're on PS4, get a PS5 before 8.3. Got it.
すいません、まだ続きます。
Thank God on
You
PC.
thought we were done, huh? No.
No, I know we're not done.
ここからはですね、エバーコールドへと続いていく、パッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるので、ちょっとざっとね、それも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold, before Evercold, we have the 7.5X series.
Yeah.
まず新たな
Yeah, that
イベントと
I'm
して
not
マーケット
excited.
会がやってきます
I mean, I don't mind playing it and streaming it, but I'm just not excited.
Limited job, Beastmaster.
こちらはですね、パッチ 7.56 でリリース予定です。
And this will be coming patch 7.56.
先日のね、PLL でもお伝え。
Look, it's a limited job. I'm not gonna be excited for this. They're probably gonna forget about it if I'm being
Like I
honest.
talked about in the latest producer or letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
それらのね、魔獣たちとコンビネーションで自身のアクションローテーションが変わるね、新しいバトルとか、
And then you fight with them in battle, employing unique battle action rotations that changes based on your pet.
さらにはやり込み要素満載の専用コンテンツなど用意してますので、ぜひこちら楽しみにしててください。
And we've got a lot of job-specific content ready for you to sink your teeth into, so please look forward to it.
そしてまだまだ
There we go! New ultimate raid! Alright, let's see what it is.
長らくすいません、引っ張ってお待たせしました。次なる Z シリーズいよいよ登場です。
Okay, and sorry for the wait. Like I promised, it's time to reveal the next ultimate raid.
In Berlin!
Check it out.
Oh no, they're actually showing it! Oh, come on! Kafka!
世界で一番の力を私は取り込んだ。それ以外のものなどカスだ、カス以下だ、カス以下のゲソだ。全部破壊して死の世界を作るのだ。This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Did he just break the fourth wall? Okay, yeah, that's normal. You see that and that in normal and no, in Savage, yeah.
You're in for it now.
So they're not gonna show anything else after that? Really? I was hoping to see more.
さあ、今回の Z シリーズ、その名もコンテンツ名、日本語タイトルは Z 妖精乱舞です。
That's right, our next ultimate raid is Dancing Mad.
次元の狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですね、オメガによって生み出された、14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ。
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマにですね、ケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました。
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
で、ほら、今の動画ね、いや別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって。
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
この悪そうな顔を見てよ。
Look at his face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
I mean,
まあ
nah.
正直、ネタバレしたくないので、抑えたんで、むちゃくちゃ面白く仕上がりました
Also, I'm excited for Kafka, even though he was when he was current.
Yes, it's going to be a crazy
I
battle.
can't actually wait to see it.
Too much here because it would spoil the whole battle, but believe
That's
me,
fair.
it's going to be epic.
で、今回ですね、
Too bad I got no friends to do it
と
with.
して、そもそも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます。
And we even got the original designer of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of this in-game character.
Oh,
それ
okay.
からですね、
That's
今回の
good.
ケフカめちゃめちゃボイスがあります。めちゃめちゃ喋ります。
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
And he broke the fourth
ケフカには
wall.
ですねそのボイス収録もめちゃめちゃフォローしていただきましたんで、この場を借りてお礼申し上げます。哲さんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So again, he
Oh.
was very involved in the creation this time, and we thank him for his participation.
Okay.
こ
So,
ちらのですね、
all right.
Z 妖精乱舞、パッチ 7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.51.
ワン、いや。
Ah.
ま
あー
やってやるぜっていう方はどれぐらいいますか？
Who's ready to battle Kefka?
Nope.
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah?
いるいる。
I don't have friends to help me battle him.
あの
Well, I mean, I can ask,
もち
but
ろん攻略する
they're gonna
方
take a
の中
while.
で配信とかされながらね、プレイする方もいると思うんですけど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方、ぜひですね、配信も見てください。多分ね、めちゃめちゃ盛り上がると思うんで。
And again, I know a lot of you will be playing, but a lot of you maybe won't be playing. But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is very, very interesting.
はい。 では、パッチ7.51、楽しみにお待ちください。
Alright, so please look forward to patch 751.
そして 7.5X で、今までですね、スケジュールがやっぱり数ヶ月遅れていた、中国版。中国版はいよいよグローバル同期をパッチ 7.4 でできたんですけど、それに続いてですね、韓国版もグローバル版と同じスケジュールになります。本当は韓国、非課線の皆さん、大変お待たせしました。
Again, our next announcement is specifically for our fans in Korea.
Okay.
Soon we'll be completing our patch release schedule synchronization for our global and Korean versions very soon. We already finished the synchronization with the Chinese and global versions back in 7.4, and now it's time for our Korean version.
前回パッチ 7.4 で今お伝えした通り中国版、スケジュールがグローバルと同じになったんですけど、レイドレース相当盛り上がったというふうに聞いてます。
Again, with that synchronization that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in 7.4, we saw a especially heated race to world first.
韓国版プレイヤーの皆さんにも本当ね大変お待たせしたんですけど、ぜひぜひ楽しんでください。
Again, we're excited to see what our Korean fans can bring with this new update.
Okay.
そして次のお知らせはこちら。
All right, and our next announcement.
フリートライアルの範囲
Oh, free trial up to Shadowbringer!
Heard that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has its own free trial.
God damn it! It's now going to Shadowbringer!
来週リリースされるパッチ 7.5 からフリートライアルの範囲が拡大されて、漆黒のヴィランズを含むパッチ 5.5 までプレイ可能となります。
And so, with the release of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be updating the free trial to go all the way through patch 5.5 in Shadowbringers content.
ぜひですね、これを機会にお友達とかご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you have a friend or loved one looking to get into Final Fantasy XIV, now couldn't be a better time.
Please. さあ、じゃあちょっと、まだまだですね。
Yep.
7.5X にはすいません
Shadowbringer is now free.
あるんですけど、それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとして。
True, it would be more players, but it would be more players if they ever can come to ever keep
And there is
ever
even
silver.
more
Or ever...
content coming in the 7.5X series that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
Okay.
まず今、北米のファンフェスありますね。
Okay, so we start off with Anaheim right there at the beginning.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が来週火曜日に実装となります。
And then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
Which I'm gonna have to
実装さ
stream.
れるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with 7.5.
That's normal, yeah.
で、これ以降も、続々とマイナーパッチでコンテンツが実装されていきます。
And continuing on from here, we're going to continue on with minor updates.
Okay.
次、6月2日です。
So
This one is the ultimate.
June 2nd.
こちらでは、
New cosmic exploration, custom deliveries, and ultimate, obviously, yeah.
アルティメットが実装となります。
And during this time, cosmic exploration, new custom deliveries, and of course, Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.5.1.
レイドに行く皆さん、6月2日開始なので、スケジュールと体調の準備をぜひよろしくお願いします。
So for those of you that are going to be tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing right now, hydrating.
Hydrating? Did someone say hydrate?
その後ですね、欧州のファンフェスがあります。
There's the Berlin
We
Fan
have our
Fest.
fan festival in Berlin.
こちらがですね、7月25、26、ドイツ・ベルリンで開催となりま
And that's Saturday the 25th of July and Sunday the 26th of July.
Yeah, that makes sense. So we're gonna have to wait for a while
す。
until then.
あと、パッチ 7.55 がやってきます。
And then right after that, we have patch 7.55.
Right.
こちらで欧州ファンフェスの直後ですね。
Occult Crescent, North Horn, Weapon Enhancement Quest, and yeah, that's normal.
ファントムウェポンやってまいります。
And then with 755, we have Hildebrand, Occult Crescent, and Phantom Weapons.
そして 7.56
And then 7.56 comes.
Of course, main scenario quest and the Beastmaster.
And the main scenario quest parts 2, as well as the launch of Beastmaster.
Not a lot of cheers I'm hearing!
日本のファンフェスがございます。
And then we have the Tokyo Fan Fest.
こちらが10月31日、
Okay.
11月1日ですね。
And October 31st and November 1st of 2026.
So, where's my TARDIS house? What do you mean your TARDIS house? I don't think we'll get that, do we?
ファンフェスの新情報のみならず、メインシナリオのアップデートとか、様々なコンテンツもどんどん順次つながっていくようにリリースされますので、ぜひ 8.0 までの間、じっくりいろんなコンテンツを楽しんでお待ちいただければと思います。
Honestly, I wasn't even expecting Beastmaster at all to fulfill the promise or whatever.
Provide updates as we get closer to 8.0's launch through FanFests and PLLs, so hop on and enjoy the ride to Evercold.
というわけで、ファイナルファンタジー14 8.0 エバーコールド白銀のワンダラーは2027年1月発売予定。
Mansion in small house.
お楽しみに。
And that is it, really. Evercold 8.0 coming January 2027.
さて、めちゃくちゃに濃くなった基調講演ですが、皆様いかがだったでしょうか。
So, how was the keynote? Lots of exciting stuff, right?
これでですね、僕の、ファンフェスアナハイムは半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey, so with this, half of my work is done at the fan festival.
Is it really?
いや、では、基調講演もう山場に来たので、この人にちょっとご登壇いただいて、皆様にご挨拶いただこうかなと思います。
So now that my work is done, I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニックス CEO 高橋桐生
Important people like Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu.
Oh boy. Okay, what does he have to say? He does Dev Notes tomorrow. Yeah, that's true.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I'm still sore about the Blue Mage thing
で
though.
は、桐生さん、全世界の光の戦士と、会場で集まってくれてる北米の光の戦士の皆さんに、簡単にまずご挨拶お願いします。
So Kiryu-san, do you have a message for the people here and people watching on the stream?
Hello, all you warriors of light here in Anaheim. And everyone watching from home. Thank you so much joining us the Fan Festival. I've been looking for seeing all of you in person, so I'm very, very excited. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, CEO present.
桐生さん、本当に
Alright, then what do we
め
have?
ちゃめちゃお忙しいんですよ。14のために皆さんにぜひどうしても直接ご挨拶したいということで来てくださいました。
I mean, you have here pretty much the busiest man at Square Enix, but he took time out of his schedule because he wanted to be here with you today in Anaheim. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
あんまりね、
Wait, is that-
かどうかわかりませんけど
Nah, that can't be him. Nah, you know what, forget it.
いろいろすごい大変なところでこうやってスピーチしてるんですけど、どうですかこの
He might just look someone similar.
一番に届こうかという光の選手の前でスピーチする気持ちとかちょっと感想などあれば。
So, Kiryu-san, I mean, you have to give a lot of tough
Ball detector, what the
talks
fuck?
in front of like shareholders and investors.
Does everyone
Today,
assume that's
you're in front of 10,000
that's Xeno?
warriors of light. How does
Seriously?
it feel?
とにかくですね、人が多いです。
So many people out there. Wow.
そして火力がすごい。
And I mean, your power is amazing.
やっぱ盛り上がってくれて嬉しいですね。
いや、もう本当にすごすぎます。
Yeah, I am blown away.
でも吉田さん、こんなにたくさん多くの火力を体に受けて、全然緊張したり大丈夫なんですか？
So Yoshida-san,
Oh, I mean, you
sorry.
you receive all this power from the players. Aren't you like? Are you feeling it? How do you take it?
いや緊張してますよ。緊張してますよ。ほら
な
ほら。
わけない。
Nervous?
He's shaking.
Very nervous. Oh.
でもそろそろほら、ちゃんと発表に行かないと緊張してばっかりだと思う。
Okay, I think we should cut the nervousness and we need to pick ourselves up and go on with the announcement.
はい、というわけでですね、ここで、私の方から、もう一つ、皆さんにお知らせをさせていただきたいというふうに思います。
So yes, I would like to make an announcement to everybody here.
Okay, and what announcement is that? Hmm?
Please.
Huh? Oh, Nintendo. Wait. Wait a minute. What? No! No!
本当に長らくお待たせいたし
本
まし
当ですか？
た。いよいよ、ファイナルファンタジー14、任天堂スイッチ2でお楽しみいただけます。
We're getting a Switch too!
Congratulations. It's been a long time coming, but we are finally so happy to announce you will be able to play Final Fantasy 14 online
No!
on Nintendo Switch 2.
Actually, no, it can if you can get the terabyte micro SD.
Thank you very much for that announcement, Kiryu-san.
まあものすごくね、桐生さんも14に対して本当に強いサポートをずっと
Okay, so it requires 140 gigabytes. You just need to get 1 terabyte micro SD.
お願いしたいというので、発表していただきました。ありがとうございます。
We've had so much support from Kiryu-san getting this to happen, and so I wanted him to be able to make this very important announcement for us. Thank you very much, Kiryu-san.
Neko, it can fit. You just need to get an SD card of 1 terabyte at least.
というわけで、
Because we know for a fact this is gonna be way too big.
今年の8月を予定してます。
So we currently plan to launch the Switch 2 version in August.
Okay.
ただですね、発売よりも前、先行プレイ期間というのを設けさせていただきます。
But to make sure that our servers are stable, we'll be starting with a short early access period of about a month.
What, 1 terabyte? 1 terabyte micro SD? Actually, it's not that expensive
They said
nowadays.
this period is scheduled to last approximately 1 month.
We're talking about micro SD, right?
期間中は無料で遊んでいただけます。
During this period, no Switch 2's version subscription fees will be collected.
No, wait. What is here? The micro SD, right?
その後ですね。
I'm talking about the 1 terabyte.
終わったら正式サービス開始と。
How much is it in your place?
Then, once
For
early
us, it's at
access
least
is
around
over,
about 120 ringgit,
begins.
if anything. I
ただ
think?
しですね
No, I have to double check.
すみません。
Some sites are not telling me the right
どう
price.
してもお知らせしておかないことがあってですね。
So wait, how much is it on your area then? Because for me, it's around 200 to
Now, by no
1,000.
means do I wish to throw
ringgit.
cold water on this amazing announcement, but I do need to talk about subscriptions.
Oh, fuck.
これまでのファイナルファンタジー14では、まあそれぞれのプラットフォーム
Okay, what about the subscription this time?
権利を購入していただければ、まあどのプラットフォームでもサブスクリプション共通ですよという仕組みでやってまいりました。
As you know, in the past, Final Fantasy XIV has only required players to purchase one subscription to be able to play on any platform. Again,
Correct.
as long as you have purchased the game for that platform, of course.
Right?
ただしですね、スイッチ2の場合に関しては、まあ、パッケージとスイッチ2というプラットフォームでプレイする料金が、
Okay, yep, nope, I'm
と
out.
いうふうに、なっております。
However, after discussions with Nintendo, it was decided that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV would require a separate subscription.
まあこちらについてはすごく任天堂の様と協議をねずっと
Classic Nintendo. Yeah, classic Nintendo, obviously.
異なるサービスになってしまうんですが、どうぞご容赦いただけると幸いです。
And again, this is, decided after many months of discussions with Nintendo, and I understand that this is different to how we've done things before, but,
ただし、
but,
まず、任天堂スイッチ
Oh! You don't need Nintendo Switch Online membership!
concessions have been made. One, you will be able to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 without a Nintendo Switch Online membership.
そしてですね、今、14を他のプラットフォームでプレイしている方は、スイッチでのプレイ料金が半額になります。
And two, active subscription playing 14 users playing the game on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription.
Okay! That actually,
も
maybe,
ちろんこれから新たに
that actually might be a
スイッチ
benefit.
で14をプレイするよという方は、パッケージと、プレイ料金だけで、それ以外に
The only problem is I won't be able to type on a
皆
keyboard.
さんぜひご理解とご協力の方よろしくお願いします。
Of course, for Warriors of Light, both new and old, looking only to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, you only need that one Switch 2 version subscription, the game and nothing else. So, thank you for your understanding in this matter.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
せっかくようやく任天堂プラットフォームで発表できたので、スイッチ2持ってきました。
And now, before we finish up, you'd like to see the Switch 2 version up and running, right?
Okay, yep, there we go. There's a demonstration. Also, 1 TB for the Switch is like $240.
会場これだけ
Seriously?
皆さんの携帯
Wait, how much is that in ringgit?
あると無線は怖いんで、ちょっと優先にしてますが。
Yeah, we're scared that someone might.
Ah,
steal
yeah,
our
that's
Wi-Fi,
almost as
so
close
we
to
got it
what
connected up with a
in
LAN cable, but-
Malaysia, yeah. There's Beastmaster! Wait, we got a preview of
私
Beastmaster!
の開発サーバーからやってます。
I'm just playing. This is on the development server. It's playing right now.
Wait, the Beastmaster has his own job
任
gauge!
天堂スイッチ2といえばね、やっぱこの携帯モードで
Guys, look!
いつでもどこで
Look!
も遊べるっていうところが
What the fuck? Where's Blue Mage's
これは
job
ですね
gauge?
皆さんのプレイスタイル
What the fuck, Yoshi?
で14楽しめるということの一つかなと思ってます。
Of course, the best part about the Switch 2 version is playing on the go, and this version works great. With this version, we hope to give players even more freedom to play that the way you want to.
めっちゃプレイしづらいの。普通にね。
Yeah, it is rather pricey, but
これ携帯
it's for those who really want it, lah. Whoever can spend it.
気軽にね。
But forget about the Switch 2! Did you see the job gauge?
はいはいはい、ありがとうございます。
Do you see the job gauge? This is what we wanted in Blue Mage. Why the fuck is Beastmaster getting it and not Blue Mage? Are you serious with me right now?
ちゃんとリリースできそうな見込みです。
All right, and development is.
Are you
proceeding
fucking
as
kidding
planned,
me?
And like we said,
Blue Mage has been fucking neglected for this?
By August.
We have been neglected!
ここで
Are you kidding me?
リアルタイムにスイッチ2でデモをしたいと言ったところですね、任天堂の本当たくさんの方々にめちゃくちゃ多くのご協力をいただきました。本当にこの場を借りてお礼申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
A week ago, I had this great idea to play the Switch 2 on stage here, and Nintendo kind of freaked out a little. They're like, what? But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much to help us make this happen on the stage today.
Oh my god. Nintendo. Classic Nintendo!
さあ、ではここで桐生さんから改めて、皆さんに向けて、スピーチをお願いしたいと思います。桐生さんよろしくお願いします。
Before we end today, Kiryu-san has a special message for all of you, so we'd like to hand the floor over to Kiryu-san.
Okay, thank you so much for my introduction, Yoshi and Coach-san. And from now on, I will deliver my message in English. Thank you. So, we announced so many things today, including the latest expansion ever called Evangelion Crossover and the Nintendo Switch 2's launch. So, are you ready, excited for them? Whew, that's good to hear. Anyway, when we first started work on Eva Code, Yoshi P approached me for a quick consultation, which I soon learned was more of an impassioned demand.
Uh-huh.
He told me, looking ahead to the next 10 years, you have to let our team limit break so we can accomplish even bigger and better things. That way, we can make a game that will not only appeal to, but amaze current, returning, and future warriors of light for years to come.
Okay.
And then he went on to describe what those bigger and better things were, and then he was finished. I was speechless. And going back to my room, I thought to myself, is it even possible to ever go that big? But to the team's credit, they've definitely gone big so far, and what we've shared with you today is only the beginning. Yoshi P and the team will continue to challenge themselves leading up to EverCode's launch and well after that. Why? So he and they can shatter your expectations. On that note, are you ready to join Yoshi and his team?
Maybe? Kinda. That depends. What are we getting?
Are you join us?
I want to see Berlin and Tokyo first, and then I'll decide. Although, to be
Thank
fair, I'm
you.
already joining, so...
Thank you very much. And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of light like you, that I will give them all the support that they need to make epic adventures. Thank you very much. Now, please enjoy the rest of FanFest. Thank you.
Well!
ありがとうございました Thank you, 桐生さんいやーよかった14のめっちゃでかいサポートもらえるって約束されたからさあ頑張ろう
Right, yeah, he's promised his support. Let's do this.
さあではありがとうございました、このままオープニングに移りたいと思いますのでアンハイムに来てる開発運営チームコミュニティチームの皆さんステージへお願いします
All right, now with the keynote complete, let's move on to the opening ceremony by inviting to the stage our guests from the development and operation team.
Okay. Is this the end of it, or... I mean, they're just introducing the Starfall Fan Fest in Anaheim, right?
Yeah.
はいでは一言ずつお願いします
Okay, let's start out with comments one by one.
That was long. Legs. Yeah. Down. Thank you, everyone, for coming today. I am super excited to be here. At my job at Square Enix, literally coming to these events is the most exciting time. This is the best part of my job, just because I get to meet all of you here in person. I get to go down on the floor. I get to shake your hands. I get to hear your awesome stories. I get to get hugs. So many hugs.
Okay, they're rolling into the death panel.
You know,
So
I'm gonna
wait,
be
do
up
we
here on
just
the stage. The taskmasters are cracking the whip, and I'm going to be up the
So
stage
wait,
most of the time.
are we gonna watch this one or nah?
Free, I'm going to be down on the
I
floor.
am not sure.
So if you see me,
I said the trailers in
grab
DM.
me,
Alright, we'll watch it.
Tell me your story.
We'll watch
give me
it.
a hug.
So we don't need to watch
this.
this.
I'm going to be here both days, and I want to see you, and I want to talk to you all. So, see you.
So that's the end. There's no more updates. Nothing else, or if nothing else, we can just watch the trailer. But dear God, ads! Someone please help me! I got ads on my thing! Okay, there we go. Alright. That is not ice! That is pure fire! What the hell? But they won't spoil. Alright. Okay. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Oh, this is related to the key! Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. So, this is the fourth we're gonna visit, aren't we?
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now.
Yeah?
But if you insist.
Yes! Alright, I'm ready. Tell me about the promised land.
The Promised Land?
Long, long ago. In a time.
Square Enix embroidery. Up.
Life prospered. For the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas.
Oh, so that's the crystal!
Noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
Huh. Wait, we just popped in like that? Really? Oh, that is, that must be some sort of eldritch sentry or something. Because it's tentacles!
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost.
So these are the giants, huh?
No choice but to flee to the sky.
What the fuck? They just disappeared into the dust!
The land below became a frozen waste.
As the moon. Oh, that's.
Everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as.
Damn! Warrior of Light changed to f***ing Reaper! Ever cold. Damn. Coming January 2027. We're safely unsundering a will? For a second time? Yeah! taking you to the next level. Level 110, everybody! Okay. Not bad for a trailer. Not bad. But yeah, so far, I think we're done watching the whole dev panel and all that, right? And I can safely assume we're done with, like, the whole trailer. Is there anything else you want to show me, Neko? Anything 14 related? Yep. Wait, so yep as in we're done, or yep as in you've got something more to show? But yeah, so far, what do I think? Look, I'm still having my hopes high enough for blue, but they ignored it, they neglected it. That's my own rant out of the way. Let's just put my blue mage out of the way first. Basic to your regularly scheduled stream. Okay, good enough. But yes, so what do I think so far? Okay, well, so far, I was hoping for like a big game changer, like they stopped doing rotations and, you know, less button pressing and more, okay, time for some action with our jobs and classes. Nope, it's still the same. It's just button pressing and into the rotation. Reborn and Evolved, I mean, okay, yeah, there may be some negligible differences, but I don't know. I'm still gonna stick with Reborn mode if anything, but that's about it. The Alliance Raid, I'm gonna be looking forward to that, actually, because that is an anime. Imagine, now that they're doing, like, anime collaborations, video game collaborations, I wonder what other anime collabs are they planning? Hopefully Gurren Lagann? Anyone? Anyone? Gurren Lagann? Come on! It's gotta be a classic anime, Gurren Lagann. But other than the raid, there's Ultimate. Looking forward to it, but I got no friends to play with on that, sadly. It's a shame. 'Tis a shame. Beastmaster, the new job, I'm just gonna put my expectations on a low scale for that one, really. Low scale on it. And then what else? Yeah, but the new content, it should be fine, lah. Wait, is this the end? What? But yeah, I think we're done for the Final Fantasy 14 watch. And not only that, we're done with our gaming session tonight. We're done with ZZZ and we're done with Endfield. Next week is gonna be exciting because next week we're gonna be playing Neverness to Everness on Wednesday, the release date. 27 is the pre-download. Hopefully everyone, I hope to see everyone there. I mean on the 29th. Sunday we'll be doing Where Winds Meet. Saturday, it's gonna be my off day today, so I'm not gonna be streaming tonight. What else? Yep, that should be just about it. Alright, well, let's see if we can raid into someone. Let me check. I think we should raid into somebody that has raided us before. I'm thinking Binio. They've raided us before. They came from Tera stream. We'll raid them back. Alright, let me just, start the raid. Okay, it's time for me to say night-night, everybody. I'll see you all soon. Nighty-night, everyone. I'll see you on Sunday for Where Winds Meet.